How's it going? We've got tornado warnings going off. That just went through St. Louis. We have 6 tornado warnings. We've got one in Missouri. We got 3 in Missouri, 2 in Illinois, as of right now. So here's the thing. It looks more like south of Chicago. They are going to issue a mesoscale, a tornado watch, I believe, severe potential watch. South of, we're talking northeast Illinois and then northern Indiana. Thanks for the likes. But right now we have 6 tornado warnings currently. Just going through St. Louis, got a line of storms producing some damaging winds and some large hail and tornado warnings right here just south or just east of St. Louis. All these red boxes here are tornado warnings. These are all take cover now situations. And then we've got another tornado warning here in southeast Missouri. Actually, we've got, these are radar indicated. Thanks for the likes. So again, we have 6 tornado warnings going off right now. A lot of them in Missouri or Illinois, and then Missouri. Along the right here on the US 70. So if you're driving through here, you definitely want to not get under a highway bridge. You do not want to get under an overpass. It's definitely dangerous. You want to get into a building if you can. What about Nashville, Tennessee? Thanks for the likes. So again, past here in Illinois, we have, again, 6 tornado warnings. We've got 3 in Missouri. So we're talking St. Genevieve, Carter, Ripley, Missouri, southern Ripley County, southeastern Missouri. We've got tornado warnings. These are all take cover now situations. Illinois, Monroe, St. Clair, Monroe County, southwestern Illinois, Chicago. I think you'll be. There's nothing going to go up there. Yeah, I think they're going to issue a severe watch here soon in northern Indiana, northwest Illinois. Yeah, they're going to issue a severe watch. But there's a tornado watch right now in Illinois, Arkansas, southeast Missouri, Tennessee, Kentucky, some parts of Indiana. Will Ohio be okay? Kansas City, I think you're fine. There's no watches or anything over there. How about Indy? Yeah, you're going to have to watch the weather if you're in Indy, Pennsylvania. Yes, for tomorrow. Ohio is, let me see. Let me look at I can check just real fast because I've had a few Ohio people in here ask. But there's already tornado watches out right now. So that usually is your heads up. Like, hey, storms in your area are going to, conditions outside are favorable for tornadoes. Yes, so if you're out in South Carolina, you're going to want to watch the weather for sure. Thanks for the follows too. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a moderate risk over there on the East Coast. So it's like level 4 out of 5 for severe weather. So you got to watch the weather out there. Especially, so tonight, we have an enhanced risk. Actually, I can pull it up here on radar. I'm not trying to take away from the tornado warnings, but we've got 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings. So again, in southern Ripley County, Carter, Ripley, St. Genevieve, Missouri, and then in Logan County, central Illinois, Monroe, St. Clair. You want to take cover if you're out here. Western part of Tennessee for tonight. But honestly, I mean, you just really want to watch the weather. Because tonight, I mean, high wind. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, the winds are very strong outside. If you go outside, you could hear the winds blowing if you're in the watch area. So a lot of wind. Well, we're going to have a lot of straight line winds. So Ohio there'll be a 2% chance, like in some areas. We're talking just western part of the state. But there is, let me try to zoom out here because I'm live on all the platforms here. So I'm trying to answer all these questions. So everything in yellow, that's where we've got watches in place right now. Sorry, I'm trying to watch my other live view from my other channel here. Apologize. I'm trying to make sure that they can see the screen as well. So everything in red there is where we have tornado warnings. That is all take cover now situations. You do not want to wait. So there was some warnings that went through southern St. Louis, Hanover, Indiana. So point you over here. You see all these red warnings here? These are all tornado warnings. These are all take cover now situations. So we have another one up here north of Springfield. There's a tornado warning here. So we're talking just northeast of Springfield, Illinois. There's a tornado warning there. If you got family or friends, you want to let them know. Let me just kind of go from the top here. I know I want to try to answer everybody's questions. You have family in Danville, you say, Illinois? If you get a tornado watch, that's your heads up. That's the key. If you get a tornado watch from the National Weather Service, it's your heads up that storms could produce tornadoes outside. Conditions are favorable. So we're down to 5 tornado warnings. So Ripley, Missouri, Logan County, Illinois, Monroe, again, in St. Clair, Illinois, Monroe County, southwestern Illinois. And then we've got another one in Arkansas, Randolph County, eastern Arkansas, Texas. There was some tornado warnings there earlier. I mean, probably within the last 30 or 40 minutes. But I'm not seeing anything right now, but maybe thunderstorm warnings right now. So there's a tornado warning there, right there on 57 in north. So we're talking northwest of Jonesboro, Arkansas, near Walnut Ridge. Tornado warning there. You're in Decatur, Illinois. Let me see if there's watches in that area. I'm pretty sure there might be some there. Yep, you're in a tornado watch right now for 4 hours and 14 minutes. But we have 1, 2 tornado warnings south of St. Louis right now. So if you have family or friends down south of 64 here, you want to let them know that there's 2 tornado warnings. What about Iowa? Nothing going on right now in Iowa. I think there's, I mean, you got really right now. Let's see. Let me look. I'm trying to answer everybody's question. Mainly just some rain over here, but nothing crazy right now. I mean, just some misty rain. Nothing severe. It'll be hitting Memphis here soon. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, the strongest point of the storm is going to be here relatively like here soon. Like we'll see some tornado, probably see some tornado warnings here in Missouri, or at least in Tennessee, eastern Arkansas, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, just in southern Indiana, western Kentucky. Yeah, so if you get a tornado watch, it's usually heads up from the National Weather Service to watch the weather. And just know where you need to go in the event that you do get a tornado warning. You know, you need to know where your safe location is. And usually a mobile home is not safe. You don't want to stay in a mobile home. If you can, you want to get somewhere sturdier. Basement, storm shelters, the number one preferred. The storm shelter is your number one location you would want to go. But if you don't have that, a basement will work. If that doesn't work, then the lowest level of your home, bathroom, hallway, closet, and then just get away from the windows. You want to try to protect your head. Get down and protect your head. Get under something heavy or sturdy. You wear a helmet. I've seen people do that. Get under a heavy table if you can. Because the wind threat right now outside is extremely high. Not in Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma. Or let me see. I don't know. So we've got now 6 tornado warnings. I'm not seeing anything right now. There is some power outages going on right now in northeast Texas. Got a lot of power outages taking shape there because of that high wind. It's the high winds. Baltimore, yeah. Tomorrow the East Coast will get some bad. Like you'll be a risk 4 out of 5. So it's the conditions tomorrow are worse over there on the East Coast, which is rare. This is a rare risk. Ohio, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, there's some severe thunderstorm watches right now. You can still get tornadoes and severe thunderstorms, but not highly. It's not likely. It's not like you're going to get a tornado. You can, but they're very unlikely. Mainly hail and damaging winds. Yeah, you had some storms go through St. Louis. But let me read these tornado warnings off. All right, so now we have 7 tornado warnings. Now the one in Ripley, Missouri, will expire in 9 minutes. We've got one in Logan County, Central Illinois. We have another one in St. Clair and Monroe, Illinois. St. Clair. So the one in Randolph, Jackson, and Lawrence, Arkansas has been observed. So Greene County, Eastern Arkansas, these 2 have been observed. These ones here have been observed. So the one right over Walnut Ridge near Paragold. This one is down on the ground. Thanks for the follows and the shares. I appreciate it. So the one in Walnut Ridge and Paragold. It's not producing any hail. Yeah, we've got really good rotation here. So right there, southeast of Walnut Ridge is where that tornado would be. And there's another part of the storm where it's rotating. It's rotating here. So we might have 2 tornadoes here. Just FYI right here. We could have 2 tornadoes down on the ground right here in Arkansas. Quarter-sized hail is now being reported. And then we have that other tornado warning here in Missouri. Can you check Michigan? Is that what you're asking? Illinois? Yes, so we do have some tornado warnings in Illinois too. This one's starting to tighten up on radar over here near Doniphan. This one looks like it's tightening up. Yes, so yeah, you want to watch the weather. It's mainly southern Indiana, but you still can get tornadoes in central Indiana. It's still possible because of the winds. We're talking 70 to 80 mile an hour winds coming through tonight. I mean, if you go outside in the watch area, if you're in the watch area, you can go outside and feel the winds. It's been like that for a few hours. In Mishawaka. Yeah. Thanks for the follows too and likes. I appreciate it. A lot of storm chasers are chasing the storms that are up, or at least the winter storms up in Wisconsin. These tornadoes would be rain wrapped. They're hard to see. Yeah, the bad thing about QCLS storms are just they're hard to see. Like they're embedded tornadoes. You can hardly see them. Anybody in Missouri right now? Illinois, Arkansas, Walnut Ridge, Paragold, Doniphan. And then we've got more tornado warnings over here moving into Mount Vernon, Illinois. South of 64, so we've got a lot of highways here. So Sparta, Nashville, Pinckneyville, Redbud, Illinois. There's tornado warnings over here. What about Indy? We could still get them. Yep, you could still get them in Indy, but it's mainly going to be a wind threat. We could still get them, fortunately. And again, our tornado warnings we got 8 tornado warnings. We have 8. Missouri, we got one in Ripley, Missouri. Logan. Let's see, Illinois, we've got Monroe, St. Clair, Illinois. Again in St. Clair. Lawrence, the one in Arkansas and Missouri in Greene County, eastern Arkansas. This one has been observed. Perry County, South Central Illinois, you want to take shelter immediately. You don't want to wait. If you get a tornado warning, That's your chance to take cover. You know, if you're in a mobile home, you want to find somewhere sturdier if you can. Mobile homes usually don't live through any type of tornado. Any tornado can, damage a mobile home. South of Indianapolis, yes, we can get them. More likely southern Indiana, but central Indiana, I mean, we could still get something spin up. There's some chances. Kentucky, yes, western Kentucky, there's some tornado watches. Usually that's your heads up. Tornado watches are your heads up. And then warning means you need to take cover. So here in Paragould, Walnut Ridge, moving right over here on 412. This is looking like it's strengthening, like it's getting stronger. Western Kentucky has watches right now. Now, whether if the National Weather Service will issue a watch, that's your heads up. But right here, we've got some strong rotation, and honestly, we might have another rotation here. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a couple tornadoes like right here. That's why this box here is pretty big here. This has been observed too by storm chasers. What about Virginia? So tomorrow we are under a moderate risk, rare level, 4 out of 5. So you really want to watch the weather tomorrow. Ohio, I think the tornado threat's going to be low. Mainly just western Ohio. Yeah, so this one's in Arkansas. This one has been observed by storm chasers. But I think we've got 2 tornadoes here. I'm waiting for it to load. I think we got one there, and then we got another one there. So if you got family or friends out here near 412, Paragould, Oak Grove Heights, you're over here at 63. If you're driving, you do not want to get under an overpass. It's the worst thing you could do because you're blocking traffic, and it's nothing but a wind funnel. You want to get to a building, a ditch. If you can't get to a building, a ditch is just as nice because you don't want to get hit with debris. Houston, nothing going on there. You guys having some bad weather tomorrow morning. Pennsylvania, yeah, so the storms will move to the east. These storms are moving your way. What about Louisiana? Well, let me check to see if you got any warnings or at least watches. I'm checking. There's some watches northern Louisiana, tornado watches. But this one here in Paragould, Arkansas, has been observed. And then again, we have tornado warnings here in southern St. Louis. So we're like moving into Illinois. Yep. So if you're in Mount Vernon or have family, we've got tornado warnings moving into that direction. Indiana, so southern Indiana, height. I mean, there's some good chances that you could get some tornadoes. Central Indiana, I'm going to say is moderate, but you could still get something just because of the winds that are outside. And again, so let me see how many warnings we've got going off right now. We've still got 8 tornado warnings. This storm's producing 8 tornado warnings. Logan, Illinois, St. Clair, Missouri, and St. Clair, Lawrence, Arkansas, Missouri, Greene County, Eastern Arkansas, Perry County, South Central Illinois, Logan County, Central Illinois. You want to take cover. Yeah, I mean, depending on summer, where you say you're located, Indiana. I mean, you got to watch the weather for sure. I mean, southern Indiana is the real main concern. Yeah, we got thunderstorm warnings right now in southeast Missouri. There's been tornado warnings though. Yeah, so Alabama, you'll most likely get some watches, more than likely tonight. So currently we've got 8 tornado warnings. 8. One storm producing a bunch of tornado warnings. We've got another one near now Pine Bluff, Arkansas. So if you're in Stuttgart, northeast of Pine Bluff, there's a tornado warning down here. Heard somebody saying tornado. Yeah, you can get something. Yeah, you can definitely get something spinning up in Indiana. Central, southern, mainly southern Indiana, but central Indiana, you really can't rule anything out. We got a pretty big red box here in Paragold. I think this one's still been observed. Yep. And again, I think this one has a couple tornadoes right in these 2 locations. Right there where I got it circled. In that red box is where that tornado warning's going off. Thanks for the follows and the shares and the likes. I'm trying to answer everybody, but everybody's dropping questions at the same time. And we got another tornado warning here near north of Marble Hill, just east of 67 in Missouri. That one just popped through. Got a tornado warning there. Northern Louisiana, well, you have to really watch. There's a tornado watch up there in northern Louisiana. We have a bunch of tornado warnings popping off going into Illinois, going on right here on 64. Need to get a better look at this. Yeah, we've got a line storms here right there. And we've got, in this red box, we've got tornado warnings. Alabama, yes. Oh, so now we've got 10 tornado warnings going off, guys. 10. This is the time of year where things get cold, and after this it's gonna push cold air into certain places. So you're gonna experience a lot of cold air coming through. So things are gonna cool down. So tornado warnings there in Illinois, Missouri, southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, Walnut Ridge, Paragould, north of Jonesboro. Does Tuscaloosa? No. No tornado warnings there. So our tornado warnings currently right now, we've got 9. So Logan, Illinois, St. Clair, Missouri, Lawrence, Arkansas, we've got Greene County, Eastern Arkansas. That one's been observed. Perry, Illinois, Logan County, Central Illinois, Central Clinton County, South Central Illinois, Bollinger County, and southeastern Missouri. So that's a new one. And that will be there for 39 minutes at least. I mean, it could go away, but what time do I think it'll go to Mount Vernon? You're in Mount Vernon. All right. What about Kentucky? Western Kentucky's under tornado watches right now. We've got 28, 29 severe thunderstorm warnings, 9 tornado warnings. We got 9 tornado warnings. Yeah, these ones could produce, like I say, mainly damaging winds and large hail, but you can get embedded tornadoes with these storms, which means that they're very hard to see. So north of Pine Bluff, everything in the red box is where we got tornado warnings. We got a line of storms. Everything right now in the yellow is all tornado watches. Flights are being canceled in Buffalo. Yeah, because of the weather. And behind the storm is going to be pushing some cold air through, so it's going to feel cooler. We got some cooler, depending on where you're at mainly, but a lot of the weather, like you're going to get, if you're in the watch area, a lot of the weather is going to be cooler overnight as soon as the storms go through. That's the cold front. So north of Decatur, Illinois, we've got that tornado warning up here. And then we've got more over here in, sorry, I'm trying to block that out. Don't you love technology when you want it to work? All right. I have a broken ankle and you're in a mobile home and you can't leave. What do you do if you have a tornado warning? You really want to get to somewhere sturdier if you can. If you know that storms are coming in advance, you know, you can find somewhere maybe that you can go to that's, you know, sturdier building. Maybe somewhere you can get to a basement if somebody, you know, that somebody has a storm shelter. If you don't have that, obviously you want to probably get to the bathroom and just find a way to cover your head at all cost. But mobile homes, they don't last. I mean, any tornado will take out a mobile home. Paragould, Arkansas. Yes, you should be in a tornado warning right now. Yes. So if you're in Paragould, There is a tornado warning there. You do not want to wait. Kankakee. We had some bad storms coming through there not long ago. But yes, if you're in Paragould, you want to take cover immediately. This is a tornado warning. Tornado watch is your heads up. Tornado warning means you need to take cover. Michigan, I think there's some severe thunderstorm warnings. I think they've issued a severe thunderstorm severe thunderstorm watch for 6 hours and 48 minutes, depending on where you're at. Northern Indiana is under a severe thunderstorm watch. But if it comes through central Indiana and they issue a tornado watch, it's all, Evansville, yes, you want to watch the weather. Mississippi, yes, if you're in, I'd say more northern, if you draw a line central, and then if you cut the state in half, everything's up north of it. Tennessee, yes. So western Tennessee, central Tennessee. I mean, anywhere particular in Tennessee, dew points are pretty strong in those areas. Getting a lot of icy rain in Michigan, northern Michigan, like north Michigan. I think some areas are supposed to get a couple feet, if I'm not mistaken. South of Mississippi, I think you're going to be okay. North of Alabama, I think North Alabama. Yeah, so if you're in northwest, most of Alabama just needs to be watching the weather. North, especially if you're in northwest part of Alabama. And if you're in central, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, southwest Indiana, southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, northeast, east Arkansas, Kentucky, yeah. Kentucky, yeah, I want to watch the weather tonight. Your biggest heads up is if you get the tornado watch. If you get a tornado watch, Louisiana, yes. More northern Louisiana. We are in northeast Arkansas. It got very scary, yes. So depending on where you're at, there is tornado warnings right now. Let me look for that in Paragould. And we also have one in Pine Bluff right now. And then we've got all kinds of severe thunderstorm warnings with this as well. How is Poplar Bluff? So right now, it looks like at Poplar Bluff is fine. Just some severe thunderstorm warnings. It's producing 60-mile-an-hour winds right now. So in Tennessee, it's going to be central western for tonight. That's where most of the wind right there will be. But you can't rule anything out throughout the state. You could get some tornado warnings popping up throughout the state. Kentucky, western, central Kentucky, yes. Chicago, you're hearing some thunder. I don't think that you're in any, I guess depending on where you're at, but there's some severe watches right now in northeast Illinois, northern Indiana. Franklin, Indiana, I think they're going to probably most likely issue some tornado watches through central Indiana. I think so. If they do, then that's just your time to watch the weather. It's coming in. Thanks for the follows, guys, and shares. So, 6 tornado warnings in Greene, Craighead, Clay, Arkansas, and then in Dunklin, Missouri. And then we've got one in Perry, Illinois, northern Macon, Illinois, Christian County, central Illinois, central Clinton County, south central Illinois, Bollinger County, and southeastern Missouri. Thank you. Thanks for the likes. Is it going to hit the panhandle of West Virginia? Honestly, it is a rare, moderate risk for tomorrow, but you just want to watch the weather for sure. If you get a tornado watch, it's your heads up. Then when the National Weather Service let you know that you got storms coming in that can, conditions outside are favorable for tornadoes. You just want to watch the weather that's coming in because it just, you got some storms that are coming in that could go tornadic. And then when you get a warning, that is your heads up to take cover immediately. And we've got 6 tornado warnings. Again, in Christian County, central Illinois, flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So again, we got a tornado warning for southeastern Christian County in central Illinois, southwestern Moultrie County in central Illinois, northwestern Shelby County in central Illinois, southeastern Macon County in central Illinois. At 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Awanico or near Pana, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near Assumption around 6:20. Other locations that could be impacted by the storm include Dalton City. You want to take cover now. You want to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You want to avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, you want to move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And again, we have, let me see how many we got now. Thanks for the follows. 6 warnings just here, yes. Perry, Illinois. We've got one in Green and Clay, Arkansas. Duncan, Missouri. Northern Macon, Illinois. Christian County, central Illinois. Central Clinton County, south central Illinois. Bollinger County, southeastern Missouri. Is Indiana okay? I think southern Indiana's probably got better chances for tornadoes, but if central Indiana gets hit with a tornado watch, you just gotta watch the weather. Pekin, Illinois, Granite City, Illinois. If you're under a tornado watch, that's just your heads up to watch the weather. When the storms come through, they can go tornadic, especially under a tornado watch. And these tornadoes, because they are a straight line storm that travel miles and miles, all the way up here in Illinois, like it's going all the way down in northeast Texas, no problem. These tornadoes you will not be able to see. They're mainly embedded. They're rain wrapped, so you're not able to see them. Six tornado warnings. Let's see if they're going to issue a severe watch, most likely, down here in Louisiana and eastern Texas. all kinds of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. 22 severe thunderstorm warnings, 6 tornado warnings. Nashville, I would watch the weather in central. Yeah, I mean, I would. Mainly, it's going to be your strongest chances are going to be in western Tennessee, but you can get some. But if you're in Mount Vernon, Illinois, you are right up on this tornado warning up here. This is a pretty big tornado warning. This is a pretty large tornado warning here that covers, just in these two areas here, 36 miles just in boxes of tornado warnings in this area right here. Good thing you're in New Jersey. Well, you got some storms that'll be over there tomorrow. You could still get tornadoes in New Jersey. Indiana. So if you get a tornado watch in Indiana, so northern Indiana is hit with some severe watches. Central and southern Indiana could get some tornado watches. Probably most likely tornado watches. But just be on the lookout. Central Kentucky, yes. Louisville, Kentucky, yes. You want to watch the weather. Your biggest key is just watching for tornado watches. And then know where you need to go in the event storms come through. Mobile homes are not your best option. Any tornado will take a mobile home out. Even an EF0 can do some damage to a mobile home. So if you're in a mobile home, you really want to get somewhere sturdier. You can get into a ditch if you have to, because you want to protect yourself from flying debris. And all these tornado warnings we've got 8 tornado warnings, 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. Indy, it's possible we could get some tornado watches. Brazil, Indiana, we could get some tornado watches. I could check. I think we're probably going to. So let me see. All right. So if you're in eastern Texas, central, southern Louisiana, tornado, we're talking EF2, EF3 potential. Winds from 65, 80 miles per hour. Hail up to 2.5 inches of hail. And then if you're in southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, winds up to 90 miles an hour. Tornado potential, EF2, EF3s, hail up to 1.25 inches. So if you have anything outside, you want to make sure to get it brought in, tie it down. That's some strong winds there, guys. I mean, the wind potential could cause this is why we got a lot of tornado warnings right now. A lot. We got 8. This is not the worst that I've seen, but 8 is still pretty steady. There's some storm chasers in your town. Arkansas. So right now the tornado warnings are near Paragould or Blitheville up here northeast of Arkansas. And then we've got southeast Missouri. We've got a couple tornado warnings. Things are starting to strengthen as the sun's going down. That's usually when you have all that daytime heating if it was sunny outside, which it has been, it's been 70s. If you've been outside recent, I mean, you can feel those winds coming. Doesn't necessarily mean you could get a tornado, but it just means that you just need to be aware. You know, the storms could go tornadic, which, you know, it's been pretty steadily here over the last couple hours or so. Thanks for the follows and the likes and shares. I do appreciate it. I try to answer everybody. So, Virginia, yes, you're going to watch the weather tomorrow. The East Coast is under a risk 4 out of 5. If you want to know more about it, I have a video on it on my page if you want to watch it. I let you guys know in advance. If you guys want to follow and you want to know where all this crazy severe weather is. How long for it to come to Charlotte? It'll most likely be tomorrow afternoon or evening. Memphis, yeah, definitely watch the weather. You got storms approaching the area. We've already got tornado warnings in northeast Arkansas right now. Columbia, Missouri. So right now, the tornado warnings there. Actually, let me take this watch off here. I just like to know where the watches are. Let me just take this off here. So that way I could see here. Apologize here. Try to make sure I can. Yeah. Of course, I'll have to dig through all this. I probably apologize. It's all right. Okay, so how bad do you think it'll be when it gets to Dalton, Georgia? So mainly just tonight, it's going to be mainly western Georgia, central Georgia. You need to watch the weather. You know, obviously the biggest key is just waiting for watches. Indianapolis could get some. I'm waiting to see for a mesoscale discussion to see if we get if they're going to issue a tornado watch through central Indiana, southern Indiana. Northern Indiana is under severe watches right now. Also, some parts of northeast Illinois is under severe watches too, which severe watches are lower tornado threat. It doesn't mean you can't get ruled out, but the winds are extremely high. This is a very strong storm system. It's producing like 2 feet of snow in northern Michigan, Wisconsin. You know, so they're getting snow. It's snowing there in Columbia and Missouri. Oh wow. So let me check my alerts here. Provide you guys an update on the warnings right now. And again, tornado warning, do not wait. Know where you need to go. If you're in the path of this storm, just know where you need to go. Mobile homes, not the best solution. If you can get somewhere sturdier, great. You know, if you can get, if you have a storm shelter, that's preferred. Basement, probably second option. Third option, if you don't have any of those, lower level of your home, center part of your home, bathroom, hallway, closet, away from windows, protect your head. You can wear a helmet, just get under something sturdy, protect yourself. Yes, Pennsylvania tomorrow. Let me check. I think it's, yeah, I'd say central. I mean, pretty much all throughout the state's going to see some sort of severe weather. More tornadoes, probably central Pennsylvania, Mississippi, Indianola, Mississippi. I've seen that place somewhere in Mississippi. Are you currently under the tornado watch right now? Did you get the tornado watch? They are going to issue a severe watch in this area here, outlined in red, that has the potential for EF2s, EF3s, potentially. They are going to issue probably a severe, there's 80% chance they're going to issue that. When the wind field outside is crazy right now. So yes, if you're under the tornado watch, you just want to be highly watching the weather that's coming in. Shreveport is where there's some thunderstorm warnings here. We've got a tornado warning here now. Let's check that out. There is a tornado warning here. Over here near Nacogdoches. Trying to get an eye on it. So this is where we got that tornado warning here. North of northeast of Lufkin. All kinds of severe thunderstorm warnings. 22 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 tornado warnings. All right, so let me check the warnings here. So if you're in DeWitt, Illinois, Macon, Illinois, Moultrie, Shelby, Macon, Illinois, we've got a tornado warning there. Perry County, southeastern Missouri, Arkansas, Missouri, eastern Clay County, eastern Arkansas, Greene County, eastern Arkansas, Bollinger County, southeastern Missouri, east central Nacogdoches County, eastern Texas. We've got a tornado warning out here. Ping pong ball sized hail, 1.5 inch sized hail being reported out here. You're a teen in Wilmington and you're scared for tomorrow, just be weather aware, just depending on where you're at. Just know where you need to go. Indianapolis could get some tornado watches. If you get a tornado watch, you just watch the weather. The wind alert is crazy out here. The wind is super strong outside. Kentucky, western Kentucky, central Kentucky, most part throughout Kentucky, you could get some. Layla says Nacogdoches. Nacogdoches. Gotcha. I'm in the northern part. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not from down there. I apologize. If I don't pronounce your city or county right, I'm human. Some of these counties are hard to say, or, parishes, or, they're a lot hard, I mean, they're Indian. It's hard to pronounce it, It's hard to say a lot of these tongue twisting words. But for the most part, so northwest Alabama is where you're going to want to watch the weather. But you can get, pretty much throughout Alabama, you're going to be under a 3 out of 5 risk. Richmond, Virginia, yes, you want to watch the weather tomorrow. Clarksville, Tennessee, there's good chances you can get some tornado watches tonight. It's coming in it's in eastern Arkansas right now. It's in eastern Arkansas currently. We got a line of storms that are producing some damaging winds, 70 to 90 miles per hour. You could probably feel it if you're outside and you're in the watch area. If you're here in the central part of the United States, you could feel it if you're outside. It's a pretty strong system. Michigan, severe watches, I believe that you're under. It's depending on where you're at. Some parts are under severe watches. So tonight will be an enhanced risk. So Indianapolis, Memphis, Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee, Louisville, Kentucky, Birmingham, Alabama will be an enhanced risk 3 out of 5. Chicago, Illinois, New Orleans, Atlanta, St. Louis, Missouri, Cincinnati will be in a slight risk, and then a low risk in Houston, Detroit, Columbus, Ohio, Charlotte, North Carolina, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So 7 tornado warnings, 26 severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warning in DeWitt, Macon, Illinois, Moultrie, Shelby, Macon, Illinois, Perry County, southeastern Missouri, Arkansas, / Missouri, eastern Clay County, eastern Arkansas, Green, Craighead, Mississippi, Dunklin, Missouri, Bollinger County, southeastern Missouri, and then in Texas, east central Texas. Let me read that one. So, central San Augustine County in eastern Texas at 6:28, severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located near Woden, or 9 miles southeast of Nacogdoches, however you want to say that. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado, ping pong ball sized hail is being reported. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Again, this is where that tornado warning is over here in Texas. This is where that tornado warning is. Right there in the red box. Thanks for the likes and shares. Kentucky, yes, depending on where you're located. Mainly western Kentucky. Ohio. Low tornado threat in western Ohio. Chicago should be fine. There's severe watches in Gary, Indiana, some parts of Illinois, northeastern Illinois, but Indianapolis could get a tornado watch. It's just you get issued a tornado watch, it's just your heads up. So this is in Texas. Tornado warning there. That red box there. You want to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, you need to move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Yeah, so if you're in Indiana, you just need to watch to see if you get tornado watches. It's going to be mainly southern Indiana that could get tornado warnings popping. But central Indiana could get them too. It's very possible. All right, so how far from Tennessee? Oh, it's starting to cross the state now into western Tennessee. It's approaching here. We've got a tornado warning here that's going to be moving in close to Cleveland here. We've got thunderstorm warnings here popping up. This is probably one to watch here, to be honest, because this one's kind of isolated and by itself. You know, these storms that are not in a line with the storm yet. These ones that are just kind of out here hanging around by themselves. This is the area that we're watching. You just want to watch the weather. Western Kentucky, yes, just watch the weather. And then we've got 2 tornado warnings here. Let me try to zoom in here. So it looks like Piggott, North Arkansas, Kennett. Is your Dollar General still standing? I don't know. I mean, hope not. New Jersey. I think tomorrow. Let me look. I can take a look here. I don't want to take away from the alerts here, guys, but tomorrow, Washington, D.C., Raleigh, North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Arlington, Virginia, will be under a 4 out of 5 risk tomorrow. Philadelphia, Baltimore, Maryland, Charlotte, North Carolina, Virginia Beach, Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia will be under a 3 out of 5 risk. Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, St. Petersburg, Tallahassee, Syracuse, New York will be under a slight risk. And then a marginal threat in New York, Atlanta, Georgia, Miami, Florida, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Newark, New Jersey. Indianapolis, there could be some chances that could come through that they do issue a tornado watch. That's just the biggest. They haven't issued any tornado watches yet in Indiana. At least in southeast Indiana, they have so far. Bama's going to be tonight. It's going to be tonight. Yeah, Alabama. I could double check and look, but Alabama will definitely get some storms tonight because you're under a 3 out of 5 risk for storms. So just be on the lookout for that, okay? Just to if you get a tornado watch, that's your heads up. All right, we're getting a bunch of tornado warnings coming through. All right, so we had a couple drop off up here after I just clicked up here, which is good. In Alabama, so yeah, you really want to watch. Yeah, Louisville, you want to watch. Alabama, pretty much the entire state of Alabama. You'll be under 3 out of 5 risk tonight. What's the tornado icon at West Helena? So everything in the red boxes are tornado warnings. Everything in the orange here, yellow is all tornado watches. There is counties out that are losing power right now. Just because the wind field is pretty high. Yeah, so storms are starting to move out of Arkansas, southeast Missouri. We got another tornado warning here. In southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois. So we've got one here near Marion, Illinois. Cape Girardeau, Jackson, over here. Yeah, so southern. Yeah, if you're in Illinois and you got the tornado watch, just watch the weather. But there is a tornado warning here in Illinois, southeast of Decatur. And that looks pretty strong, like tight there. That looks about right there. So if you're in southeast Decatur, south of Monticello, out here in Illinois, you want to take cover immediately. Tuscola, Illinois, and that's just southwest of Urbana, Illinois. Thought I had a few people in here from Danville, Illinois. Indiana may get some tornado watches. Northern Indiana's got severe thunderstorm watches. They may issue. Southwest Indiana does have some tornado watches already in place. Centralia, where? What state the storm is? I will say the one here up here in Decatur, this one does look pretty strong. Like, I mean, not super strong. I'm just saying, like, it does look pretty good on radar. This one here near Mount Zion, north of Sullivan, Illinois, Arthur, Illinois. Like, we're getting tight rotation right there where I've circled there. I know it's kind of hard to see. Change the color. You guys can see it. Let me redo that. Right. Okay. After I just hit the button. Right there. Near Chicago. This is just east of Mount Zion. Moving into Arthur. A little north of it. Tuscola, Illinois. South of 72. Tornado warning. That looks good on radar. Just saying, probably want to take cover. If you're down over there, you want to take cover immediately. Don't want to wait. This one looks good on radar too. So this one over here in Murfreesboro, Marion. Trying to get a closer look here near Pomona. We've got some really good rotation there. Louisiana. So yeah, I'd watch the weather. Louisiana. For sure. And then over here in southeast Missouri, Jackson, Cape Girardeau, north of Scott City here, right here on 55. Tornado warning here. You want to take cover. Taylorsville, Illinois had 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yes, it's saying 70 to 90 miles an hour right now. That's how strong it could be. It's the winds right now. Trying to check out this one down here. See if maybe I can get a look on it. How's the snowstorm in Wisconsin doing? I know that they're getting a lot of snow up there. The storm is just, the winds alone is equivalent probably to a Category 1 hurricane. Just, this is how strong and powerful this low pressure that's moving in. It's producing winds. If you're in the areas out here, you could probably see it, like feel it in the watch areas. And go outside and feel those winds blowing. Checking the ones over here in Arkansas. Virginia is going to be in a moderate risk tomorrow, 4 out of 5. So just be You'll probably get some tornado watches. Cincinnati. Um, I think you still could get some. There's a low chance of tornadoes tonight, but you could still get them. Just watch for tornado watches. We still got that tornado warning down here in Texas. This one down here in Texas. We still have this one. This is starting to look like it's tightening up a little bit. No problem. Little Rock. So right now we've got a lot of thunderstorm warnings. A lot. Let me reload this if I can. I'll have to wait, but that's all right. I'm just trying to check where things are at right now. Southwest Missouri bipolar weather, tornado watch, and now slow blizzard at the same time. Yes, it's because there's a strong cold front pulling through. So you're going to notice extremely cold temperatures after the storm moves through. That's for everywhere, everybody in the watch areas. You're going to notice a strong cold front. Yes, that's the cold front. Yeah, I'm down here in eastern Texas and Louisiana. So the only tornado warning that we have is right here, just southwest of San Augustine. That's a tornado warning. So if you're over here, if you know anybody that lives over here, you want to let them know. Yeah, I mean, it's tightening up on radar. As the sun set, yeah, it's starting to tighten up here, like right in this area. And then if I go over here, I'm looking for more potential areas that we're going to see. Potentially. Yeah, because right now we've got the tornado warning here north of Arkansas City on 65, Tiller, McGee. Tornado warning here. You want to take cover. Don't let it drop. Just in no populated areas. Yeah, I know. We don't want to see any big cities get, it's usually rare that a big city or, smaller cities can get them, but it doesn't matter. It depends on how strong the winds are. The wind field is super high. You can get a tornado. And like I said, these winds are like you're talking a category 1, category 2 hurricane type winds that are coming through. It's just this equivalent. That's why the north is getting snow, and then you got the central part of the United States. I mean, it's covering a big area. Yeah, like Wisconsin, northern Michigan, they're going to get hit with a lot of snow. They are getting hit with snow. Some parts of Missouri's getting hit with snow. Chicago should be fine. It's the tornado watch. Yep, it's tornado. The areas that are under tornado watch is what's yellow. Georgia, I think you'll still get some storms that'll go through that area. Just if you get any sort of watches, just it's always good to watch the weather. But this one here that's kind of isolated and by itself, got to watch that. Gonna have to watch this one. I have to. Yeah, I mean, that's already getting some rotation there. So we're talking north of or northwest of Arkansas City. There's a little bit of rotation there. If you want to take cover, if you're out here, if you ever get a tornado warning, that is your time to take shelter. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another tornado warning right here. I'm going to watch this one too. There's some rotation here. I mean, it's not warned right now, but I mean, I could see it probably going warned here soon. Something to watch there in Arkansas, south of 165, southwest of DeWitt, Arkansas. Thanks for the follows and the shares. Louisville, I would watch the weather for sure. Definitely watch the weather. Bonnie says, laugh, cry. Oh no. Don't cry. Just know that know where you need to go. If you have a plan in place, it's not a bad idea. Especially if if you have kids and you got to know where to go. Mount Vernon. Depends if they issue tornado watches through central Indiana. We'll find out. But we might have some more storms here. I mean, there's a couple areas that I'm watching here. We got some rotation that's kind of not really warned right now. This area here is looking suspect in Arkansas, so we're just talking east of Pine Bluff, southwest of DeWitt. Wander says, what about from Detroit to Kentucky? Are you driving? Knoxville, Tennessee. Really all of Tennessee, you really want to watch the weather. You can get some tornado warnings through. Mainly western Tennessee, but something to watch. Memphis is under Memphis right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, we got a lot of storm chasers in and around this area. It's where the dew points are the strongest. Thanks for the likes and the shares. We got 424 people in here. It's crazy. Nobody wants to be hit with a tornado. Nobody. I've seen tornado damage up close. You don't want to experience it. Little Rock. So I'm in the area here. So everything mainly is east of the state now. We do have tornado warnings right now here in Marvel, Helena, West Helena, over here in Arkansas. Got a tornado warning there. So let me repeat where all the tornado warnings are. We have 12 tornado warnings. North Moultrie County, Central Illinois, tornado warning. Expires in 14 minutes, hopefully. Arkansas, Central Desha County, southeastern Arkansas. We have Mississippi, Arkansas, Pemiscot, Missouri, Dunklin, Missouri. Tornado warning there. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. San Augustine, Texas, Coles County, East Central Illinois, Union County, Southern Illinois, Fulton County, Kentucky, New Madrid, Missouri, Stoddard, Missouri. Another one in Central Desha County, Southeastern Arkansas, Northern Mississippi County in Eastern Arkansas, so Arkansas, Missouri, Tennessee, and then another one in Arkansas, Lee County, Eastern Arkansas. What about Virginia? So storms, you'll be under a moderate risk for tomorrow. 4 out of 5 risk for storms for tomorrow. We do have some storm chasers out here chasing. Oh, let's see if we have any cameras here. Let's see some storms. Not yet. They'll be getting in there close. Thanks for the follows and the shares and the likes. We've got a lot over here in Illinois, southeastern Missouri. So 12 tornado warnings, the line of storms here, and 27 severe thunderstorm warnings. The equivalent of winds of a Category 1, Category 2, close to Category 2, hurricane type winds. Because if you're in the watch areas, you could definitely feel it outside. If you walk outside, you could feel the winds just coming through. You probably felt it all day. Central Indiana could get some tornado watches. We'll see. I do not know yet, but I would believe so because Indiana's still 3 out of 5 in central southern Indiana. Still in the 3 out of 5 risk, so it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me if we did get a tornado watch just because of the wind field. Look at all these tornado warnings on this storm. All the way from Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, going into Texas. So we have checking here. All right, so we got 12 tornado warnings now. Central Desha County, southeastern Arkansas, Mississippi, Arkansas, Pemiscot, Dunklin, Missouri, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Coles County, East Central Illinois. There's a tornado warning. Piatt County, Central Illinois, Union County, Southern Illinois, Fulton, Kentucky, New Madrid, Missouri, Stoddard, Missouri, Northern Union County, Southern Illinois, Central Desha County, Eastern Arkansas. Please look at the warning that ends at 7:30. Do you know which county, Cooper? Which county? Most places in Tennessee, western Tennessee, you want to watch the weather. So the warnings right now. So we have 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings in Tuscola, north of Monticello, northwest of Urbana, Illinois. 3 tornado warnings. You want to take cover if you're out here. You don't want to wait. Flying debris is dangerous out here. We're talking 70 to 90 miles an hour of winds coming through with the storm. And it's going to bring colder weather on the back end of it. Well, it's moving into Tennessee currently, so it's already starting to move into Tennessee. Yes, so most of the storms, it's a line of storms. So I'm trying to zoom out here. And draw on here. There's a line of storms that's going from Illinois all the way down through northeast Texas. You're in Moultrie. You did get a tornado warning, right? Benny, you're under a tornado warning? Yeah, you want to take cover immediately. Yeah, you don't want to wait. Yeah, you want to. Yeah, so that's your tornado watch. But if you get a tornado warning, that is your time to take shelter immediately. All right, so let me see what they're going to issue. Tornado watch is likely through central Indiana, central Kentucky. Southern Indiana is going to get a tornado watch. They are going to issue tornado watches. Arkansas, most of the storms are on the eastern part of the state now. So unless because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings just in Arkansas. Just in Arkansas. There's tornado watches right now in western Tennessee, but if you get a tornado watch, it's just a heads up. Indiana has bipolar. Yep. And then, it's because of the cold front. This is a strong system. It's producing a lot of snow to the north. It's the same equivalent to Category 1, Category 2 hurricane winds. Because if you've been outside, it's been extremely windy. Extremely windy. And we're talking 70 to 90 mile an hour winds. Let me check, though, because I need what we could get. Like, what kind of watches? Like, what are they going to issue? Like, what are they going to do here? I don't know. I'm going to wait for that to come through to see what if they're going to issue. They haven't issued the watches yet in Indiana, but it's most likely coming in here soon. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, it's getting pretty dark. Oh yeah. You'll definitely hear it and feel it coming through tonight. We're talking 70 to 90 mile an hour winds. Hello, and I'm Indiana Central. I've always wanted to be a storm chaser. Yeah. Thanks for the follows and the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, they are going to issue tornado watches through Indiana. So, yay. Dayton, Ohio area, there's a good chance you probably need to watch the. I mean, if they issue watches in the area, I mean, they could. So we've got one up. So if you're in Illinois, we've got 4 tornado warnings. So Tuscola, Urbana, near Paxton. You want to take cover if you're out here. And then we've got another one in Marion, in Illinois. Thank you, Mike Hook. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. We got another one that just popped up underneath it. I'm trying to zoom in over here. In Cobden, over here near 51 in Illinois. Looks like got a tornado warning. It's going to cross over into 57, on over to US 57 there. So if you're out driving, you don't want to go under an overpass. It's the worst location you can go because you're going to block traffic. You want to really get to a building if you can. You know, get into a sturdy building. Bathroom, hallway, closet. If you don't have a storm shelter or basement, get away from windows, cover your head. You can wear a helmet if you need to. You can put a bed over if you can put a soft bed over your head if you need to. Get under something sturdy if you have to. And just protect your head because flying debris will be dangerous. Get between as many walls as between you and outside as possible. South Carolina, yeah, you got to watch the weather tomorrow. Some parts of Georgia, so there's 3 different levels of risk of severe weather, mainly in western, northwest Georgia. Central Georgia is going to be under some sort of severe, like you'll have slight risk of severe weather. Just watch out for watches. That's the biggest key. And then if you're in Indiana, you're going to get tornado watches. Do you think a tornado could hit Indiana? Just moved here from Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, Indiana can get them. I mean, I think Indiana's already had quite a few already this year. But, yeah, I mean, Indiana is mainly southern Indiana can get them. But southern, northern Indiana, central Indiana can get them. But no problem. But just know where you need to go in the event, storms come through and, if you get a tornado warning, you're in Greencastle. Well, good thing is most storms like to stay below 70, which is nice, but you can get some storms that go above 70. That can go tornadic too. Just depends on the condition. This time of year, it's hard to tell. Hard telling. Moultrie is getting hit bad. So again, let me look around here. So these 2 tornado warnings here near Carbondale, Illinois, Centerville, Huron, Marion. These, all right, we got another one in West Frankfort. This is strengthening up here. We got some strong winds there. Tornado warnings. We got probably hearing the tornado warnings going off out here. Just, again, if you're driving, just don't go under an overpass. It's the worst thing you could do. You're going to block traffic. Some parts of Illinois have severe watches and then tornado watches. Yeah, tornado watch is when you watch the weather. Yes. And then a warning is your time to take cover. Yeah, you don't want to wait. You do not want to wait. Thunderstorm warnings are around Memphis, Tennessee. We got one, looks like now, in Arkansas. Got a storm chaser out here on this one. Near Helena, West Helena, Marvel. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, so depending on where you're at in Indiana, they're going to issue tornado watches. It'll be very soon. Will it come up on your phone to take cover? Normally, yes. I usually can get warnings out pretty quick, faster than your phone can. Um, but again, let me see here what we got going on. I'm waiting for this to reload so I can see where all of our warnings. So it looks like right now we have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, one tornado warning here in West Helena, West Helena, LaGrange, Lexa, Rondo, Arkansas. Tornado warning there. And then Charleston. Looks like we've got one in Charleston, Wycliffe. Moving over 57. And Missouri / Illinois, down here in southeast Missouri, southern Illinois. Another one north of Jonesboro, Carbondale, Carterville, Heron, West Frankfort, Johnson City. Tornado warnings out here. What's my guess for southeast Michigan? I mean, more than likely, I can look that up to see what is expected. Low chances for tornadoes, low end chances for EF2s. Severe wind is very moderate. So the wind threat is high, extremely. Western Ohio, I mean, you're under you can get there's a low tornado threat in Western Ohio. Nashville, Tennessee, or Nashville, Indiana, because there's a bunch of different Nashvilles out there. Tennessee, I would watch the weather throughout Tennessee, to be honest. Your buddy at DTE Power says his company is prepping crews for the night. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good about getting power back on for a lot of counties. Yeah, they're really good about getting counties. I don't think Plainfield, Illinois is going to get anything. Thanks for the follows and the shares and the likes. But everything on radar here is tightening up over here in Illinois. So if you're in Marion, Illinois, you want to take cover. If you're on the roads, do not go under an overpass. You want to get into a building. You do not want to. That's some straight line winds there, guys. We're talking 70 to 90 miles per hour. Those are some strong winds. If you're in the area, you could feel them today. Toledo's okay right now. I mean, I could look again to see what we're looking at again. Um, I just gotta try to do a lot of stuff here at the same time. Trying to read warnings off at the same time. Trying to figure out we're all okay. So all right, now my alerts are back on, which is good. So 10 tornado warnings, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. So Douglas, Illinois, Champaign, Illinois, Ford, Illinois, Union, Illinois, Williamson, Illinois, Jackson, Illinois, Northern Union County, Southern Illinois, Vermilion County, East Central Illinois, Phillips, Arkansas, Northern Williamson County, Southern Illinois, Pulaski County, Illinois, Kentucky, Missouri, Southern Illinois, and then Fulton County, Western Kentucky. These are all take cover now situations. We've got 10 tornado warnings, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warning is your heads up from the National Weather Service to take cover. Indiana, Central, and Southern Indiana will go under a tornado watch. Evansville, yep, you're going to be under a tornado watch. Memphis, there's good chances that you can get. You'll probably be under a tornado watch here soon. Yeah. Well, a tornado watch is just the National Weather Service sending you a heads up, letting you know, like, hey, watch the weather that's coming in. The conditions outside are favorable for tornadoes. Your fiance's in Ohio in a storm for a line company. Is it going to get bad there? It's mainly going to be Western Ohio that's going to be under a marginal threat of tornadoes. Tennessee, if you're in Tennessee, yes, I'd watch the weather. Alabama, I would watch the weather for sure. Georgia, Central, Western, Northern Georgia, watch the weather. North Carolina, yeah, tomorrow, or North Carolina, definitely watch the weather tomorrow. Definitely watch the weather. $11 tornado warnings, 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. Strong storm. It's the winds. Those winds are strong. In Illinois, I mean, the radar is tightening up here, right here across 57 and 24. And if you're driving, because this is about to cross some major roadways here, so if you're driving, you don't want to get caught in this. I would not go under an overpass either. A lot of people think, oh, well, I need to get under an overpass. No, you're just going to block traffic up because everybody wants to get under there, but it's not really a safe spot. Northern Indiana, I think they're under severe watches, severe thunderstorm watches, I believe. So, Central, Southern Indiana, Central Kentucky, winds 75 to 90 miles per hour. Tornado potential, no hail potential, which is great, but we still have a tornado threat, 75 to 90 miles per hour, and wind threat there. You could see EF1s to low end EF2s. Now, EF1, EF2s can do some damage. Now, they're not going to, not most likely rip your house apart or anything like that. It could rip up some shingles, could rip up a lot of things. I mean, depending on how strong the EF2 can get. EF2 can do some damage, though. Now, it's not going to take your whole house down. Now, a mobile home, different story. EF3s will, they will basically, they're not going to lift your house up and toss your house, 30, yards away. It could plummet the house. Basically make the house fall, or, just, it's a different animal when it's an EF3. EF2s can do some strong damage, though. It could take a chunk of your home if it wanted. It can do EF2 to EF4. Mainly southern states can get some strong tornadoes down in like Tennessee, eastern Arkansas. So the tornado. Okay, so this is where we've got our tornado alerts at. So we've got 8 tornado warnings right now in Champaign, Illinois, Ford, Illinois, Vermilion County, East Central Illinois, Phillips, Arkansas, Franklin, Illinois, Pulaski, Alexander, Illinois, Carlisle, Ballard, McCracken, Illinois, Mississippi, and Scott, Kentucky. And then we've got another one in Fulton County, Western Kentucky. So near Wycliffe and Clinton over here. This is where we got those warnings. So yes, the tornado warnings in Paducah County. Yeah, if you get a tornado warning, that's your time to take cover. Because let me see out here in Illinois what you can get out here. See if it's still on there. I'm looking. So southern Illinois, high chances for tornadoes, moderate chances for EF2s or stronger. Severe winds is high. Hail, 2-inch hail, moderate chances. So eastern Arkansas, southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, far northeast Louisiana, southeast Missouri, northern and central Mississippi, western Tennessee, effective this Sunday afternoon until evening from 3:55 until 11 p.m. Several tornadoes are likely, with a couple intense tornadoes are possible. Widespread damaging winds and isolated significant wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated large hail events up to 2 inches in diameter is possible. So again, high chances for tornadoes. Yellow is tornado watch. Yep, so everything in yellow is a tornado watch. In the red, tornado warning. Orange. Actually, I'm trying to fix that. Let me fix that while I'm doing this. Might try to do that. Try to fix my radar settings here. Sorry about that. So we got quite a bit of alerts here. Illinois, yes. So we've got 5 tornado warnings right now. East Central Champaign, Illinois. Franklin, Illinois. Western Jasper County, Illinois. Southeastern Illinois. Pulaski, Alexander, Illinois. Carlisle, Kentucky. Ballard, Kentucky. McCracken, Kentucky. Mississippi, Kentucky. and then Fulton County, Western Kentucky. North Carolina, you'll get some bad weather coming in tomorrow. Northern Indiana, not so much. As much as central or southern Indiana, mainly southern Indiana is going to get possible some tornadoes. Eddyville, Virginia, Louisville, Kentucky, probably want to watch the weather tonight. Yeah, if you're in Western Jasper, or let me reread these. East Central Champaign, Illinois, Franklin, Illinois, Western Jasper County, Southeastern Illinois, Pulaski, Alexander, Illinois, Carlisle, Kentucky, Ballard, Kentucky, McCracken, Mississippi, Kentucky, Fulton County, Western Kentucky. These are all tornado warnings. You do not want to wait. You're probably going to hear the sirens going off outside. Southern Illinois, Central Illinois may get some. You're under a tornado watch, so there's another tornado warning south of Effingham. We've got thunderstorm warnings. We got another tornado warning just east of Urbana, next to Danville, Illinois. We've got a tornado warning over here. So we've kind of scattered. They're all kind of scattered right now. Kankakee, no, I'm not seeing anything there yet. I don't think there's any tornado watches there. I don't know. We'll see. I know it's over here in this area, but mainly just north of Danville is where those tornado watches end. Goes over Lafayette, Kokomo. So Indy will be under a tornado watch for 6.5 hours or so. North Carolina, yes, you'll get some tornadoes. On the East Coast, you're going to get some tornadoes over there. We've got a lot of tornado warnings in Illinois right now, though. Near Urbana, Danville, Illinois, south of Effingham, north of Marion, all here in the red boxes. These are all take cover now situations. Actually, let me try to get a better reading on that. Where's it going to hit? So we got a line of storms here. Got a line of storms. It's going from Illinois all the way down to northeast Texas. Going through Louisiana, Mississippi. It's going to go in that direction. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. TK Bartley, I appreciate that. Is there going to be a tornado? There's going to be probably a few tornadoes in North Carolina tomorrow. You're under a moderate risk, so there's high chances. The wind is going to be extremely high. Princeton, Indiana, yes, watch the weather. Central, southern Indiana. So tornado watches are through central, northern, all the way up to Lafayette and over to Kokomo, Indiana. Tornado watches means watch the weather. That's coming in. Yeah. Most of these storms they're through central, southern Illinois right now. So the one in Danville looks like that one went away. Southeast of Effingham, we still got a tornado warning there. in Louisville or Newton. Alabama, want to watch the weather, yes. Watch the weather in Alabama. Central Indiana, yes. Watch the weather. Tornado watch in effect. Yep. Central Indiana, you got to watch the weather. Southern Indiana, you got to watch the weather. All the way up from Lafayette and Kokomo, south of the state. Baltimore, I think you'll be under severe weather threat tomorrow. We've had a lot of tornado warnings in Missouri tonight. Southeast Missouri. We've got 5 tornado warnings. Western Jasper County, southeastern Illinois, Pulaski, Alexander, Illinois, Carlisle, Kentucky, Ballard, Kentucky, McCracken, Kentucky, Mississippi, Kentucky, Union City, southern Illinois, Fulton County, western Kentucky, and then we've got another one in Illinois and Kentucky, central Pulaski County in southern Illinois. Tennessee, I would watch the weather for sure. Western Tennessee for sure. But central, eastern, still be on the lookout. "28 severe thunderstorm warnings." And look, we're getting all kinds of tornado warnings right here in Illinois. Mainly southern Illinois there. I'm going to fix something here. Fix my display. I need to thicker line so I can see the state line a little bit better. Yep, southern Illinois. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings. I mean, if you're in Paducah, Illinois, or Paducah, Kentucky, sorry. Mayfield, Benton, East Prairie, Hickman, Clinton. If you're in this area, you want to make sure to take cover. What about Louisville, Kentucky? I would watch the weather for sure. You've already been issued a tornado watch. Just like maybe 15 minutes ago. Most of the tornado warnings are north. So we're talking southern Illinois, Kentucky. Because these are where mainly where our tornado warnings are, right there in that area. Red sheet where you guys can see it. Fishers, yes, you're under a tornado watch. 85, I mean, we're talking 75 to 90 mile an hour winds. EF1, low end EF1, low end EF2s. Now, I will say an EF0, any type of tornado will demolish a mobile trailer. So if you're in a mobile home, you want to get somewhere sturdier. Now, if you, storm shelter is preferred, you know, obviously if you don't have one, a basement is nice. If you don't have that, lowest level of your home, bathroom, hallway, closet, away from windows, more walls between you and the outside as possible. Get under something sturdy, protect your head. It's possible. Indiana, I mean, if you're under tornado watch, it's possible. I mean, you can't rule it out. I mean, Brownsburg last year got hit pretty hard. Carmel got hit pretty hard last year, this time last year. Yeah, Brownsburg had an EF2 tornado. Yeah, I could check. I think we've had a few observed tornadoes. I'm not seeing any reports coming in right now, but that could change once damage is assessed. It'll change. Owensboro, Kentucky. I would wait. I would watch the weather. It was 80 yesterday. Now there's a snow squall line. Yeah, cold front coming out after the storm, and also too this cold front is going to drop the weather down pretty cold too. So if you're in the if you get this severe weather here, it's going to bring in some colder temperatures. North Carolina, yes. You're going to watch the weather tomorrow. All right, we do have another random tornado warning up here now in Newton, Illinois. Because if you're in Indiana, north of Lafayette over to Kokomo, just a little over Newcastle right now, and down south into Kentucky. Tornado watch. Southern Alabama, I'd watch the weather in Alabama for sure. Fort Wayne, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Low end chances for tornadoes up there. Very high wind though. Will Fishers get hit? I mean, it's possible. I mean, you can't rule it out. Like I said, I mean, Indianapolis, yeah, you can get them. Indy can get them. But like I said, Brown, you can get them. I mean, the wind field is high right now. Straight line winds are, super strong right now. If you've been outside, the winds have been extremely crazy. I'm waiting for the thanks for the follows and the shares. Yeah, so the East Coast is going to be under a high risk tomorrow, like a very high risk. Champaign, there's definitely, I think there was a tornado in Champaign. I got to wait for this to load back up. So right now there's a tornado warning in Newton, Illinois, south of 70. And then we've got another tornado warning here in Vienna, New Burnside, south of Marion, looks like Illinois. And then we've got all kinds of tornado warnings here in southern Illinois, Kentucky. So we've got 5 tornado warnings. Jasper, Illinois, Pulaski, Alexander, Illinois, Carlisle, Kentucky, Ballard, Kentucky, McCracken, Kentucky, Mississippi, Kentucky, Johnson, Illinois, Fulton County, Western Kentucky, and then another one in Illinois and Kentucky, Central Pulaski County, Southern Illinois. These are all take cover now situations. Thanks for the follows too. Appreciate it. Yes, so North Carolina will be under a 4 out of 5 risk tomorrow. So tornadoes are most likely because of the wind. We're talking the wind field is equivalent to a Category 1, Category 2 hurricane. That's how strong these winds are. So these are moving east. So we have a squall line. They're starting to merge now. The squall line that's going from Illinois, southeastern Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Louisiana, northeast Texas, producing some strong damaging winds. I mean, the damaging winds is going to be the main threat, but you can get embedded tornadoes. You can't rule a tornado out. If the National Weather Service issues you a tornado watch, that's their heads up, letting you know. Like, hey, the weather, it's about, the weather outside, the conditions outside are favorable for tornadoes. Severe watches, low chances for tornadoes, but you can get some damaging winds and you can get some large hail. Low chances for tornadoes. You can get them, but very low chances. Tennessee, I would watch the weather for sure. In western Tennessee, central Tennessee. They are going to issue watches, tornado watch through central Tennessee, northern Alabama. Watch is 95%, tornado watch, 95% likely. And if you're out there, let's see, trying to pull up. Trying to pull up the latest here. I've got too many things pulled up. Jackson, so yeah, Indiana, central Indiana, southern Indiana, not northern Indiana, you'll be under a severe watch, but central, southern Indiana, you'll be under a tornado watch. You are under a tornado watch. So if you're out here in central Tennessee, northern Alabama, severe winds going to be 75 to 90 miles per hour. Tornado likely EF2, low end EF3s. Now, I will say EF3s are not something to play around with. I've seen them. I've seen the damage. EF3 is not going to lift your house, but it can collapse a house. It can, depending on how strong it can get. It's not going to toss your house or anything, but EF2 damage can take a chunk of your home. Mainly our tornado warnings are here in this area, right here. Sorry, I'm trying to answer everybody. So 5 tornado warnings: Jasper, Illinois; Pulaski, Illinois; Alexander, Carlisle, Ballard, McCracken, Kentucky; Mississippi, Kentucky; Fulton, Kentucky; Carlisle, Kentucky; Hickman, Kentucky; Mississippi, Missouri; and then central Pulaski County in southern Illinois, Illinois/Kentucky. South Alabama, I'm not seeing a watch yet. So northern Alabama's got a tornado watch. They're going to issue tornado watch. But everything there in the red here, where we have those warnings, I'm going to try to fix that, see if I could take... I just like to have the watches up so that way I see where the watches are at. But sometimes I know it could see hard to see the radar. I could fix that at any point. I just like to have it up. But the yellow is just the tornado watches. That's it. Just so I could see the new tornado watches and what areas. Mooresville, Indiana, I would watch the weather. I mean, you're under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is there for, I mean, it'll probably start moving into the state here within 45 minutes, maybe 30 to 45 minutes. It'll start crossing the state line. There is a tornado warning there. It's southeast Effingham, Illinois. That's where we got a tornado warning there. mean, if anything, I mean, right there, if anything, we have. So I'm trying to answer everybody's questions. It's hard. Thanks for the follows. Has it been as bad as they said so far? I mean, there's been tornado watches since 4 p.m. So South Alabama could be okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would still watch the weather though. I mean, you never know. I mean, Alabama's still covered. It just hasn't went that far yet. But most of our tornado warnings are here in Illinois and Kentucky right now. And just the one random odd one up here south of 70. All right, we got another one. That's right there on 70. So in Casey and Marshall, Illinois, moving into Terre Haute. So we do have a tornado warning here right on 70 in Marshall. That is a new one. And if we have anything, any tornado, I mean, there's a possible chance there. And then maybe sliver chance here. I mean, there could be two there. Hard telling. But for sure, there's definitely something tightening here on radar. Definitely some tightening here near around Newton, Illinois. So if you're out here, I would take cover. I would not wait till it's too late. And then we have those tornado warnings here along 57 and 51, Bardwell, Wickliffe, Southern Illinois, Kentucky, Paducah, Kentucky. Big range there. You probably hear those tornado warnings. Kentucky, I would watch the weather. Danville, Illinois, thought that we were going to get a warning. You did have a tornado warning pop up through that area not long ago. It was right in between Danville. Where was it? Yeah, it was between. It was like, I want to say it was near Urbana, somewhere like that. It was between Danville and Urbana, somewhere in between. But tornado warning there on 70, Marshall and Illinois. Want to take cover. Southeast of Effingham, around Newton, Illinois. There's a tornado warning there. You want to take cover if you're out there. And then again, down here in Southern Illinois, Kentucky, you want to take cover. I mean, this area is pretty, just a wide range. I want to see how far these warnings are going off. 52 miles of just probably straight tornado warnings going. 52 miles of tornado warnings going off out here. Georgia, I mean, central, northern Georgia, you're going to want to watch the weather. Nashville, Tennessee, you're under a tornado watch, just like 10 minutes ago. Kentucky, yes, you want to watch the weather. We do have tornado warnings moving into Kentucky, western Kentucky. Central Kentucky's under tornado watch as well. Central, southern Indiana, everything south of Kokomo to Lafayette and south of it, there's tornado watches. EF1s, EF2s, severe wind is very high. We're talking 75 to 90 mile an hour winds coming in tonight. Strong winds. So if you have anything outdoors that you need to bring in, if you got your cars parked outside, or whatever, you want to bring them in, do what you got to do. If you got anything outside, animals, I would not want to be out in that. There's this crazy amount. So Paducah now has a tornado warning there. This is a large area here of rotation. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings in just this area here. And then still we have that tornado warning here near Marshall and going around Marshall around on 70 here. Owensboro, how's Owensboro? I mean, I think you're under a tornado watch. So just watch the weather that's coming in. Evansville, Indiana, yes. The storms haven't entered Indiana yet. So it should be entering the state here very soon. I'd say here within the hour for sure. Is Evansville, Indiana going to be fine? I would watch the weather down there, Evansville. Dew points are pretty high enough to have sustained tornadoes down there. Central Indiana can get tornadoes just because of the fact of the winds, the high winds. EF1 to EF2 tornadoes are possible. Georgia, depends on where you're at in Georgia, central, northern Georgia. Weather's, just watch the weather. The Indiana-Ohio border, I would watch the weather there. Southern Indiana, yes. Central Indiana, you want to watch the weather. Tornado watch is your heads up. That's the big key. 6 tornado warnings. Pulaski, Alexander, Illinois, Carlisle, Kentucky, Ballard, Kentucky, McCracken, Kentucky, Mississippi, Kentucky, Fulton, Kentucky, Carlisle, Kentucky, Hickman, Kentucky, Mississippi, Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky right here, Central Pulaski County, Southern Illinois, Clark County, East Central Illinois, so now we've got one in Mississippi / Tennessee, Central Tippah County, Northeastern Mississippi, and then we've got another one in Illinois and Kentucky. We're talking Mazet County, Southern Illinois. So right now we have 6 tornado warnings and 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one storm. And also it's producing I'm looking. 5 different special weather statement blizzard alerts. And it's covering a big area. Again, it's the same category. So basically it's like category 1, category 2 winds, hurricane winds. Tornado down here in Ripley or Corinth, Mississippi, Tennessee. So down here near Selmer, Tennessee. Is there a tornado in Missouri? So we do have I want to say there's a tornado warning here in southeast Missouri. It's moving out. So we're talking Hickman, Clinton, Bardwell, Wycliffe. Trying to zoom in here. Joppa. It looks like Illinois, Kentucky, right there where all the borders, where the states touch. So Selmer, Tennessee, yeah, there's a tornado warning down here south of Selmer. Yes. South of Selmer, there's a tornado warning down here. Huntsville, Alabama, I'd watch the weather down there. Northern Alabama, Central Alabama. we're getting any rotation, tight rotation, it's right in this area. And Mississippi / Tennessee. So you want to take shelter. So if you're in Corinth, Ripley, Selmer. So yeah, if you're in Kentucky, you want to watch the weather tonight. Western, central Kentucky for sure. Thanks for the likes. Tornadoes in South Carolina, your chances are going to be for tomorrow. You're going to be under a moderate risk on the East Coast. Level 4 out of 5, which is rare. The winds are extremely high out there. Extremely high. We got all kinds of rotation going on, tightening in and around the Paducah area. We've got sirens probably going off for miles. Going off right now. At one point, I think I had about 12 warnings going off. Tornado warnings. Fishers, yeah, you're under a tornado watch. Just watch the weather that's coming in. 75 to 90 mile an hour wind gusts. Tornadoes are possible. No hail. But you can get EF1s, EF2s. Now, low-end EF2s. Low-end EF2 could still do some damage. Any mobile home, it will destroy. Mobile homes will be wiped, destroyed if they're in the way. If you're in a mobile home, you need to be careful. You need to move to a sturdier shelter. Storm shelter is the best. You know, if you're a homeowner, I'd invest in one if you were able to. Get a storm shelter if you're in Tornado Alley. Check out Indy. Yeah, Indianapolis is under a tornado watch. So the storms are still moving through Illinois, moving into the state line. But we have currently 6 tornado warnings. Fulton, Kentucky, Carlisle, Kentucky, Hickman, Kentucky, Mississippi, Missouri. A lot, we're right there where the state line is. Everything here in the red box. I don't know if you guys can see it. Everything in the red box here is where we got tornado warnings. I'm just checking for tightening, but there's the storms. I'm just looking to see if we have actual tightening in with the storms. Tornado watches all over states. Look at this. Look at all the tornado watches, how big it covers. Multiple states. That's how strong the system is. It's bringing a blizzard up into Wisconsin, some parts of Minnesota, Michigan. We got tornado watches on the bottom half of the storm. Southern Michigan's under severe watches. Low tornado threat, though. But we have, so everything in the red box here, we've got tornado warning here near Corinth, next to Ripley, near Selmer, Tennessee, Corinth, Mississippi, Ripley, Mississippi, right there on the borderline of the state. That's where we got that tornado warning there. And then a lot right here in this area, right here where Southern Illinois, Missouri, and Kentucky connect. Thank you for the follows and the likes. I appreciate it. We got 700 people in the chat. I appreciate everybody that's in here. I can't answer everybody, and I apologize. I wish I could answer every question, but I don't want to try to take away. I try to answer a little bit. All right, so now we've got a tornado warning near Olney, Illinois. We do have a tornado warning out here, and also on the 70 right here near Marshall on the highway. So if you're driving, you do not want to get under an overpass. Do not drive under on over an overpass, okay? It's dangerous. You're going to block traffic. I might sound like I repeat myself, but do not go under an overpass, highway overpass, because a lot of people think that's the best way to do it, you know, so it's not really the best way to do that. You really want to try to get somewhere sturdy if you can, if you're driving. Is it? Jill says it's safe there in Marshall. Well, there's tornado warning there. I mean, any tornado warning is not safe. I mean, no tornado warning is safe. I mean, just because you get, I mean, you know, I know that some people are like, hey, I didn't get a tornado, but I mean, be glad you didn't, because I've seen damage. It's just, you know, I mean, technology's getting better, you know. They're doing a pretty good job predicting where things could be, where storms could be. I will say technology over the last 6 years has been better, 6 or 7. And I say the National Weather Service is about 95% correct on everything that they do. You know, you can't expect them to be perfect, but they do their best. That's their jobs, you know. Because I've seen a lot of people comment and they're like, "Oh, I didn't get anything. I didn't get any storms." Well, be glad you didn't. I mean, there's some people. Somebody did. Somebody got something. Are they going to die out as they move through Muncie? Right now, it's hard to predict, but I'm going to say it's right, and the tornado watches are right now in Anderson. So, I mean, I'd be surprised if they issue watches, maybe severe thunderstorm watches. I mean, but it's something to watch for sure. We are getting severe thunderstorm warnings moving into Indiana. We do have one near Terre Haute now. We are getting some watches here. Sorry, I'm trying to answer people while also trying to do the radar. That's so still tornado warning down there in Mississippi and Tennessee there in Corinth. South of Selmer, still there. Tornado warning there. Bunch of tornado warnings here near around Paducah, Mayfield, Kentucky. You want to take shelter if you're out here. Olney, Illinois, you want to take shelter. Marshall, this Terre Haute does have tornado possible written on the severe thunderstorm here. It's moving into the state. Owensboro, I would watch the weather. I mean, if you're under the tornado watch, for sure. Evansville, yes. Evansville always gets some bad weather, it seems like. That's just the way that it's just the way that the jet stream is when weather comes in. Muncie, no tornado watches in that area, so it goes up to Anderson, and then Muncie's not. There's nothing in that area right now. Bloomington, yeah, you're under a tornado watch. Yeah, we're under a tornado watch for 5 hours and 49 minutes. 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible. Strong winds. So if you have anything outside, you want to bring it in. Anything valuable. Greencastle, yeah, there's a thunderstorm warning popping in just east or west of you. So tornado warning there in Marshall, right there on 70. A lot of people driving in that area. That's a very busy interstate there. I know a lot of people are driving and they don't know that there's a tornado there. Evansville, yes, tornado watch there for a few more hours, at least until the front part of the storm. Now, I will say that the front part of the storm is going to bring a lot of wind, and then the back side of the storm is going to bring a lot of cool air. So you're going to see cooler temperatures coming in, this cold front. Everybody that's in the tornado watch. So basically everybody in the yellow here that covers multiple states, we're going to be, you're going to be under some cooler weather. And it's still going to move through the East Coast. So East Coast is even going to have a moderate risk, 4 out of 5 tomorrow for severe weather. So tornadoes, some strong tornadoes possible on the East Coast. Kentucky, yes, you want to watch the weather. Yeah, if you're in Kentucky, Indiana, central, southern Indiana, everything south of Lafayette right now, you want to watch the weather. We still got tornado warnings here, though, in Paducah and Mayfield, Kentucky, Harrison, Ohio, mainly western Ohio, low tornado threat. Yeah, if you're on western part of the state, there's low chances for tornadoes. Can't be ruled out. You can probably a brief tornado is possible. No problem. So the only tornado warnings right now is in we've got two in Illinois. Only Illinois, and then Marshall right there on 70. I know it's a very busy interstate there. And do not go under overpasses, highway overpasses. Worst thing you can do if you're driving. Murray County, Georgia. So central and northwest Georgia is where you got to watch the weather because you're still in a slight to an enhanced risk in some parts of the state. Texas, okay. I think there's still severe thunderstorm warnings in northeast Texas. So they did expire this. So I think you're fine, but there's still some parts of Texas that have severe thunderstorm warnings. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nashville, Tennessee, yes, you're under a tornado watch. Kentucky, you're under a tornado watch. Tennessee, central, western Tennessee under a tornado watch. Sullivan where? Sullivan, Indiana. Louisville, Kentucky, yes, watch the weather. South Carolina, yes, for tomorrow. Well, New York City will be okay. I think so. It's mainly going to be Virginia and North Carolina, South Carolina. Yeah, because you're under a moderate risk for severe weather. If you're in Washington, D.C., Raleigh, North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Arlington, Virginia, you're under a moderate risk. Philadelphia, Baltimore, Maryland, North Carolina, or Charlotte, North Carolina, Virginia Beach, Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia, under enhanced risk. So tornado chances are high because of the wind threat. You got extreme wind threats. We're talking. Let me see what they're talking tomorrow. I think they're talking. I mean, tomorrow is going to be a lot worse than today. Um, Probably 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts tomorrow over there on the East Coast, which is rare. They don't ever really issue that very much. What about Central Virginia tomorrow? Under a moderate risk for severe weather, 4 out of 5. So strong tornadoes possibly. So right now, all of our tornado warnings, we got still the one there in Corinth, Mississippi, south of Selmer, Tennessee, Mayfield, Kentucky, Paducah. 2 tornadoes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings right now. We got 5 tornado warnings. We had about 12 earlier. Murfreesboro, you're still under a tornado watch right now. You got storms that are moving in the state. Fort Worth, I think you're okay right now. Yeah, you're fine. Most of the stuff is you got severe thunderstorms in eastern Texas. Corinth looks nasty. Yeah, let me look at that. Yeah, it's kind of out here by itself. There is a storm chaser out here on this. Yeah, there is a storm chaser out on this one. Because it's kind of out here, out hanging around with no one. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to gain and tighten in rotation there. So a lot of tightening in and around that area. Illinois, yeah, we've got a couple tornado warnings out there in Illinois. So right now we have 5 tornado warnings, 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. Possible tornado in Fountain Park, Warren, and Vermilion, Indiana. Tornado possible in Crockett, Tennessee, Weekly, Dyer, Gibson, Obion, or however you want to say. Obion, Tennessee. Again in Crockett, Tipton, Fayette, Launderville, Haywood, Madison, Shelby, Tennessee. Possible tornado right now in Mississippi. We've got Tippah, Alcorn, Mississippi, Hardman, McNairy, Tennessee, Lafayette County, northwestern Mississippi, Illinois, and Mazik, Pope, Illinois, Callaway, Livingston, Marshall, McCracken, Graves, Kentucky, Louisiana. So we got Jackson, Lincoln, Louisiana, and then Illinois. We got another one in Illinois, eastern Edgar County and east central Illinois. Tornado possible, still possible in north central Jefferson County and southeastern Texas. That thunderstorm warning there, still possible for tornado. Kahuma, Tunica, Panula, Mississippi, Louisiana, northern Caldwell Parish in north central Louisiana, northern Vigo County, and west central Indiana. Tornadoes possible. Yeah, we've got a lot of possible tornadoes right now. That's all I got to say. Lots of if we get any strong winds, I mean, the winds out there are super, super strong. 75 to 90 mile an hour wind gusts. It's crazy. Thanks for the likes. I do appreciate it. and sharing it if you got family or friends out there in the watch areas. I'll try to change up a couple things here if I can. Try to find. Sorry guys, just 1 second here. I'm just trying to update this if I can. Shut some of these watches off. All right, there they did issue some more watches, some Tornado watches. So Central Tennessee, Northern Alabama, they did issue some Tornado watches. And so Huntsville, let's see. Yeah, you're under a Tornado watch for 6 hours and 38 minutes. Now, once the line of storms do come in, it's going to bring in some strong winds is going to be the main concern, but embedded tornadoes is possible. You're not going to be able to see it at night. So if you get a warning, do not wait to hear it. Get to your safe location. Again, if you're in a mobile home, you want to get somewhere safer. Yeah, you don't want to wait. Fort Wayne, I believe, is in a. Let me look. I think you're just in a severe watch. So low chances for tornadoes. But you could still get some damaging winds and some large hail. I'm going to change the color pencil here. I'm going to go blue because everything's colored, very bright colored. So still two tornado warnings there in Illinois. So we're still in Marshall and Olney, still have them tornado warnings. I mean, they're going to be there for a minute. They could go away. Still got 5 tornado warnings. Alcorn, Mississippi, McNairy, Tennessee, Mazik, Pope, Illinois, Livingston, McCracken, Kentucky, Hickman County, Western Kentucky. Tornado warnings out there. You want to seek shelter. You don't want to wait. We are getting severe thunderstorm warnings popping in through here, through the state of Indiana. Storms are starting to move through. So tornado warning there south of Mayfield. So let me check that one out. Are you reading? What is it, Michael? What are you asking? Sorry, I can't read I can't answer everybody. I'm trying to do this too. Thanks for the follows. Sullivan, Indiana. So there is a tornado warning in Marshall right now. So you see right here on 70 going into Terre Haute. Just going to have to watch this storm here. I'm just going to have to watch that one. There's that tornado warning there. Dayton, Ohio, I think you're going to be, there's some chances you're going to be under a slight risk of severe weather. Tornado threat, though, very low, but high wind chance, some wind chances there. Mainly a wind-driven storm out in Ohio. Kentucky, yes, you want to watch the weather. You're under a tornado watch. Western Central Kentucky. Yeah, if you're in Clarksville, I think you're under a tornado watch. Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, so Mississippi does have some tornado watches right now. So there is one tornado warning right now in Corinth, Mississippi, right here on US 72 and 45. And then next to Selmer, Tennessee. Hendricks County, you're going to be under a tornado watch. Line of storms that are coming in, producing 75 to 90 mile an hour winds. Most of these storms in all of these watch areas are produced. It's going to produce 70 to 90 mile an hour winds. Winds is going to be the high threat. I mean, you can get embedded tornadoes just because, I mean, you're talking 70, 90 mile an hour winds coming in. Indy could get them. Alabama, northern Alabama, so Russellville, Decatur, Huntsville, Scottsboro, Florence, under tornado watches right now. Montgomery, I'm not seeing anything right now in Montgomery right now. Mainly, like I say, northern Alabama right now has got tornado watches. So 1, 2. Let me see if that. We are getting some tightening though over here in Lafayette. Something to watch, but I don't know. Might have to watch that. Some pretty strong wind gusts there. It's possible tornado there if you're in Lafayette. Lafayette, Indiana. I mean, very tight on rotation there. Just because there's no tornado warning there doesn't mean it couldn't be. But it does say that on the actual severe thunderstorm warning. Possible tornado. So it does cover a large area. So if you're out here in Lafayette, just stay away from windows. No, there's no warnings over in Ohio. Low tornado threat. Very low tornado threat. Yeah, it's definitely something to watch there, though. Now, it does look like the one tornado warning that was in Marshall did go away. However, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag on it. I mean, these winds are coming in pretty strong right now. So 64 mile an hour winds right here in Illinois, 70 mile an hour winds. Thanks for the follows and the shares and all that. 85 mile an hour winds over here through southern Illinois, Indiana. 84 mile an hour winds there through Evansville. So something to watch there. All right. So 2 tornado warnings, down to 2 tornado warnings right now, which is good. That does look like it's tightening up around Farmington. Here, let me show you. Around Farmington, that area there. That looks like that's starting to tighten up on radar. So if you have family or friends there in Farmington, you want to let them know. Corinth, Mississippi, you want to let them know. There's a couple areas that's trying to tighten up around. Like, there's a couple areas there, and then it's trying to tighten up in and around that area too. That's in Tennessee. Also getting a little bit of rotation here near Jumper Town. I know it's not typically warned right now, but that right there is something to watch. They're near Jumper Town, Mississippi. Hillsboro, Missouri. Can I look at it? So central northern Georgia is what you want to watch for. Slight risk up to an enhanced risk of severe weather for tonight. I mean, if you get tornado watches, it's your heads up. This is in Corinth, Mississippi, south of Selmer, Tennessee. And again, tightening rotation here, there near Corinth. Check back up here in Illinois, Indiana. It's got storms starting to move through the area. North Georgia, yeah, I'd watch the weather. Low tornado threat in Ohio, mainly damaging winds, but very low tornado threat. Southern Michigan, if you're in southern Michigan, there's severe weather watches, low tornadoes, but high wind threat. South Carolina, you definitely want to watch the weather tomorrow. Yeah, you don't want to. Let's see. What is the tornado threat for Marietta, Georgia? So let's see. Let me look at the threat for Georgia. There's no watches right now. Northwest Georgia right now has watches. So in and around the Dalton area. Brownsburg, Indiana. Definitely need to watch the weather. High wind warning. High wind. Tornado possible. You're talking 70 to 90 mile an hour wind gusts. Tornado EF1, low end EF2 damage potential. Now, mainly it's going to be a damaging wind threat, but there could be some embedded tornadoes. Tomorrow's risk is going to be a moderate risk. What about Nashville? Yeah, you're in a tornado watch right now. Storms are moving into the state. Yeah. Good thing is we're down to one tornado warning, but we're still under a tornado watch there. Alcorn, Mississippi, McNairy, Tennessee. 25 severe thunderstorm warnings with possible tornado, possible tags on them. So then we got, what is the tornado threat for central southern Indiana? So everything from everything from Lafayette over to Kokomo south is going to be in a tornado watch for at least, for 5 hours and 24 minutes. But once this line of storms that move through, what's that line of storms that move through in the area? It's going to bring some colder temperatures, cold front behind it. So you're going to see a big colder difference in temperatures after the storm moves through. How's it looking in Muncie? I'm not seeing any tornado. I'm not seeing any watches in that area. I mean, doesn't mean you can't get it, but something to watch for. Let's see. Anything going on in Kentucky? Indianapolis. I mean, there's chances. There's definitely. I mean, we're under a tornado watch. Ohio, low tornado threat. Mooresville under a tornado watch. Got a line of storms moving in. They did issue tornado watches through the state. There's at least central, southern, northern Indiana's got severe thunderstorms. Thanks for the follows. Can I check out Murfreesboro? Yeah, I can. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we've got we got some storms here moving into the state. Over here in Savannah. Haven't even hit Nashville yet, so probably here within the next couple hours, I would assume. North Alabama. Yeah, so you're under a tornado watch from Russellville, Decatur, Scottsboro over to Huntsville, Florence, in that area. You'll be there for 6 hours and 22 minutes, but 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 1.5 inches of hail possible. And obviously embedded tornadoes are possible. And it is nighttime, so you're not going to be able to see them. So just be on alert there. They did issue tornado watches in Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. Should I go to sleep North Alabama in a trailer? Trailer's probably not the best place for a tornado. If you get one, I would probably be somewhere sturdier if you can. If you get a tornado warning, that's obviously, you want to move into a sturdier location. How's Nashville, Tennessee looking? Let me look up at the update. I mean, Nashville is going to, I know it's going to get some storms over the night. Central, yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if northern Indiana will get some tornado warnings. Wouldn't surprise me. Central Tennessee, Alabama. I mean, there's going to be some spots where people are going to need to watch. Thanks for the follows. Chattanooga. So the storms are moving in from the western part of the state. So they haven't hit into Nashville yet, but it'll make its way over there. But you are in a tornado watch for at least 6 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that we're going to see, some good, there's chances that there's going to be some more tornadoes. Actually, all the tornado warnings did go off, so that's good, but still have severe thunderstorm warnings right now. It's been very consistent over the last 5 hours. But it would not surprise me if southwestern Indiana, some parts of northern Indiana, central Kentucky, central Tennessee, lots of parts in Mississippi, Alabama. All right, we got another tornado warning. See, it didn't take very long. All right, so central Hardin County and west central Tennessee. We've got a tornado warning there. Can you do land South Carolina? So South Carolina, depending on where you're at, will be under you're going to be under a moderate risk. So 4 out of 5 risk for storms, which means the wind, very high chances of winds in that area. Memphis, Tennessee. So yeah, central Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee. I think for the most part, the tornado watch will end here in a couple hours for you. But most of the stronger parts of the storms already went through, which is good. Northern Alabama is going to be under a tornado watch from all the way over from, let's see, Russellville, Decatur, Huntsville, Scottsboro, in that area. Checking out Indiana here. Yeah, there's some strong velocity up here in Lafayette. If you're up here in Lafayette, that is some very strong, like, rotation. Like, we're getting some strong rotation there on radar. Here, let me move it over there. This is in Lafayette. Even though there's a severe thunderstorm warning on that, that's tornado possible on that tag there. Very tightening road, like we've got some tightening going on there on radar. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see. Down to 1 tornado warning there in Tennessee. So if you're in Nixon, Maddox, over to Olive Hill, Crossroads, tornado warning in this area. You want to seek shelter. And if we have a tornado, guys, this is where it's going to be. If we have a tornado, I'm going to show you where it's going to be. It's going to be right in this area, right over Maddox. South Carolina, yeah, tomorrow you're going to have to watch the weather. Indy, yeah, you're still in a tornado watch for a few more hours. And it's going to bring, after the storm moves through, it's going to get colder. It's bringing a strong cold front with it on the back end of the storm. Fort Wayne is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning. Virginia, yes, tomorrow. You want to watch the weather. Virginia, yes, watch the weather tomorrow. How's Terre Haute? You're under severe thunderstorm warning. I think there was a possible tornado tag, but this is down in Tennessee. If we have a tornado down here, this is where it's going to be. This is where it's moving. Right there. So you want to take shelter right there if you're in Maddox, Tennessee. We've had warnings going off all afternoon and basically after all evening. But in Terre Haute, taking a look at it, big thunderstorm warning right now. Looks like a lot of wind right now. But this one up here in Lafayette, Looks like it's got some tight rotationing right here in this area here. So I would not be surprised if that's, you know, some tornadoes there possible. Even though there's no tornado warning on it, it does say tornado on the tag of the severe thunderstorm. If you're in Indiana, yeah, you can get them. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. How's Alabama looking? So we've got some storms that are moving into that area here soon. Not yet. Mainly everything in Alabama is from Russellville, Coleman, Gunnersville, over to Fort Payne, Scottsboro, Huntsville, Athens, Florence. Tornado watches in that area right now. Thank you again, Alexis. I appreciate that. Michigan, mainly severe watches in that area. Just severe watches. Starting to see a little bit of tightening up here. I'm gonna have to watch some parts over here in Kentucky. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch a few areas over here in Kentucky. Things are tightening up a little bit down there near Murray, Kentucky. New Harmony, Indiana. Thanks for the follows. North Carolina, yes, tomorrow I'll be live. There'll be some storms tomorrow on the East Coast. Tomorrow's going to be even, it's not even, I mean, today's just the start, but tomorrow's just going to, it's going to be a lot more storms tomorrow. Over there on the East Coast, which is a rare, moderate risk for severe weather over there. A rare risk. Lafayette, Indiana. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm up here in Lafayette. And on radar, it does say possible tornado on that tag. But there is some tightening on the radar here, so very strong winds there at least, but there could be tornadoes there embedded. Tennessee, yes, you're going to have to watch the weather in Tennessee, mainly western central. I mean, throughout the state, you're going to have to watch the weather for sure. Central Kentucky, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina tomorrow. DC, I mean, very rare, moderate risk. Ohio, mainly wind threats. Mainly wind threats out there. Is it going to rain in Arizona? I could check. Are you saying soon? You want some rain? You need some rain out there? Let me look through here. No, I'm not seeing any rain for at least a couple weeks. Not at least for another 2 weeks out there. But will you get rain, say, over the next month? Maybe in the beginning of April, northwest, northeastern part, but not a lot. Yeah, so Tennessee, you want to watch the weather for sure. Gonna watch this one over near Hopkinsville. This looks like it's tightening up on radar. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes warned here very soon. Right here. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a tornado here. It's not warned right now, but if it goes tornadic, we're gonna have to watch that. So right now we have currently, trying to check the warnings here. Just the one warning right now, which was, there was a lot of warnings there earlier. Just the one here in Tennessee right now. Does anyone else know how New Harmony's looking? New Harmony. Thanks for the follows. It's Peru and Kokomo, Indiana. Okay. So right now, Lafayette, you're still under a tornado watch. You're waiting on this storm to come through. So still under tornado watch, still possible tornadoes in the area. And this still is very tight up here in Lafayette in this area too. So something still to watch. It could still go tornadic. Birmingham, mainly everything's northern Alabama right now. But Lafayette, though, I mean, this is just, that's crazy strong right there. Tightening there. Springfield, Illinois. I mean, we've got still some thunderstorm warnings in Illinois, but most of the storms, I mean, most of the watches are exiting. Most of the storms. You already probably had the heaviest part of the storms if you were in central and southern Illinois. All kinds of tornado warnings in Illinois today. Curious to check though, see if we've had any actual no actual reports yet, but I'm sure that we'll get some more. We'll get some reports. Houston, I don't think you have any major storms over here, or at least anything significant. Just some light showers over here in Houston. Lots of thunderstorm warnings in Louisiana, Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi. North Carolina, yeah, you want to watch the weather tomorrow for sure. For sure. Yeah, you don't want to. Thanks for the follows. Fishers, yeah, you want to watch the weather if you're under a tornado watch. Mainly, it's going to be a wind. It's going to be a lot of damaging winds coming through tonight. But we can get embedded tornadoes because the conditions outside are favorable for tornadoes, embedded tornadoes. If you get a tornado watch, it's just a heads up, like, hey, storms that are coming in. That can produce tornadoes. It should be coming in here soon. It'll come through central Indiana. So, yeah, still thunderstorm warnings in Terre Haute, Sullivan, Lafayette right now. Vincennes, a lot of high wind down in this area. 96-mile-an-hour winds down here through Princeton. 105-mile-an-hour winds through north of Tell City, Indiana. 90-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, over here. This is crazy. All right, so let's see. Still just one warning though. I wouldn't be surprised if we get something else here soon. Might get another warning popping off. We might. What is Evansville? Lots of wind blowing in that area right now. I just seen 100-mile-an-hour winds currently. Extremely crazy. And if you're in the watch area, I mean, we're talking 70 to 90-mile-an-hour winds on average. It's mainly a wind threat, but you could still get tornadoes. You still could. Just, what about Bowling Green? Let me see if there's any warnings in that area. I think right now the only warning that we have, tornado warnings right here, only tornado right now warning is in Maddox, Tennessee. They're south of Savannah, Tennessee. But we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, so now most of this, I'm looking on radar. Now, Kokomo is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Still strong enough. I mean, storms are still strong enough right now, producing some strong winds. Arkansas, I think most of Arkansas, I mean, mainly right now, severe thunderstorm warnings. You had quite a bit of tornado warnings there earlier. There's 80% chances they're gonna issue tornado watches in southern Louisiana and Mississippi. Chattanooga, yeah, so North Carolina, yeah, it'll be tomorrow. East Coast, all tomorrow. Yeah, Chicago's fine. Lafayette, Indiana. So yeah, there's this severe thunderstorm warning right now in Lafayette. And let me check velocity here. Yeah, it's kind of sporadic right now. Still strong enough. I mean, you're still in the tornado watch area. At least until the storms pass. And then it's going to bring colder temperatures. But after the storm. It's going to bring in very cold temperatures after this storm is over. That's the cold front. 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. And we got that tornado warning there in Tennessee. Tomorrow's going to be even crazier than today. Is it likelier for tornado warnings in Fishers? Very rarely, but you can still, I mean, Muncie gets them over there in Muncie. We'll probably see more warnings popping here. Down here, down south. How's Kentucky looking? Do I think in Owensboro will get now? Right now, the tornado, the only tornado that we have right now is in Tennessee, but we got severe thunderstorm warnings that can go into tornado warnings. And it does look like we are starting to get there's still a little bit of strength there in southern Indiana, Kentucky. Thanks for the shares. Hippity hip hop. How's Delphi, Indiana looking? Just severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Just right now, just severe thunderstorm warnings. Still under a tornado watch. But to be honest, I think Indiana's fine. But I mean, it looks like we still have some few storms that are like strong, like over there in Terre Haute, Vincennes, in Kokomo. But because a lot of the rain came in front of that storm there, it kind of stopped this line of storm from coming in. Sorry, I'm trying to show you there. Oops. So I'm going to say Indiana might be fine. Might be southern Indiana. I mean, but a lot of rain in from this. So it started raining before these thunderstorm warnings came in, which, you know, is good. Which is good for Indiana. But thanks for the follows. Is North Carolina going to get a tornado? I think so tomorrow. How's the wind look in northern Indiana? Let's take a look. You're still under severe thunderstorm watches. The wind is I'm taking a look here. What about East Tennessee? So most of the storms are coming in through that area right now. How about Louisville, Kentucky? You're still under a tornado watch. Still some strong storms over here near Vincennes, in that area. So, but the winds up here in northern Indiana, though, not as strong as southern. I mean, they're still producing 75 mile an hour winds up here. It's still pretty strong. Winds are blowing pretty strong right here in this area. So central Indy, 82 mile an hour winds coming in, 70 mile an hour winds. So one tornado warning in Tennessee right now. All right, so Mississippi winds are picking up. Yep, I believe it. Yeah, I can see it right in this area through Greenwood, Grenada, Oxford, New Albany. Some stronger, better chances down there. Just Kind of taking a look around everything right now. It's bad in Indianapolis right now. Yeah. It hasn't went through Indy right now. I mean, it's raining right now, which is helping the situation for the storms that are trying to come through. It's actually slowing it down. Because you see here, we got a lot of light rain, and we have these thunderstorm warnings. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not very typical. We're going to get something strong when there's a lot of rain in front of the system. So, uh, normally when you get some straight line winds and stuff like that, uh, it's going to actually, when you get a lot of rain in front of it, it actually helps slow the storm down a little bit. So it's actually going to help here in Indy, which is actually nice. Is there any tornado warnings or watches? Yeah, so there's watches from Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, all the way down in Louisiana, Texas. And we got the one tornado warning down here in Tennessee. So this tornado warning here is for Savannah, Pickwick, Landing State Park, Pickwick Dam, Olive Hill, Lowry, Lowryville, Hamburg, Burton Branch, Center Star, Maddox, Walkertown, Olive Hill, and Childers Hill. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Savannah, Pickwick Landing State Park, Pickwick Dam, Olive Hill, Counts, Lowryville, Hamburg, Bruton Branch, Center Star, Maddox, Walkertown, Olive Hill, and Childers Hill. So the National Weather Service in Memphis issued a tornado warning for central Hardin County in west central Tennessee. At 8:41, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pickwick Dam or near Pickwick Landing State Park, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail are the main hazards. Flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is also likely. You want to take cover now. You want to move to a storm shelter or into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You want to avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, you want to move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. All right. Sorry, there's been a lot of more messages. So this is in Tennessee. So that tornado warning there is in Tennessee. So south of Savannah, Tennessee, right now. Just one tornado warning, severe thunderstorms, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. Indiana, we have some severe thunderstorm warnings. However, I think because the rain came in before the main storm came in, it's going to slow that big storm down. It's going to slow it down. What is the difference between tornado watches and warnings? So watches is just the heads up from the National Weather Service saying, hey, watch the weather that's coming in. The conditions outside are favorable for tornadoes. And then you get a tornado warning, and that is your time to take cover. That is your warning. Like, hey, there's some radar indicated rotation in your area, and you need to take cover. So just always have a plan in the event you do get a tornado warning. Now, tomorrow on the East Coast, there's going to be even moderate risk for severe weather. No problem. A moderate risk for severe weather on the East Coast, a rare moderate risk. In North Carolina, Virginia, and Yeah. Let me see. Tomorrow, moderate risk. So Washington, D.C., Raleigh, North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Arlington, Virginia is going to be under a moderate risk for severe weather tomorrow. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Baltimore, Maryland, Charlotte, North Carolina, Virginia Beach, Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia. You'll be under an enhanced risk, slight risk if you're in Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, St. Petersburg, Florida, Tallahassee, Florida, Syracuse, New York. New York will be under a marginal threat. Atlanta, Georgia, Miami, Florida, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Newark, New Jersey. This will be under a marginal threat. So the East Coast will be under a moderate risk. So this is everything in yellow is all where we got tornado watches throughout multiple states. Now I've noticed, like I said, Indiana, I'm not going to say there's probably anything going to happen here. I think we can probably write off that nothing's going to be crazy or tornadic. But in Kentucky, there's still some chances. There are still some chances, maybe, possibly here. It's going through Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Owensboro right now. These storms are still strong enough to go tornadic. There's no rain in the way to slow these storms down, kind of like as if you're in Indiana here. There's rain. There was some rain that came in front of it. So, and then it is going to bring some colder temperatures too. The storm will bring in colder temperatures after. Michigan, southern Michigan has severe watches. I think it's very low chances. Be severe thunderstorm watches or warnings. Minnesota, nothing severe. Nothing severe. I mean, Hopkinsville here can possibly go, might get a tornado warning. We'll see. And around this area, tightening up on rotation there. I mean, this is a pretty large thunderstorm warning. Kentucky still has some chances. Tennessee still has some chances. And we just have severe thunderstorm warnings right now. That tornado warning did go away, which is good in Tennessee. Yep, so this is the one I'm watching here. I'm going to watch this over the next few minutes, see what happens there. Maybe that could go. We'll see. Lots of winds blowing, though. Indianapolis, I think mainly, I mean, there is tornado watches still in effect. However, I think because it did rain, lightly rain before the major storm did come through, it's not going to be as strong coming through. Still get some damaging winds possible. Down in southern Indiana, not long ago, I've seen like 100-mile-an-hour winds in that area. Crazy. Nashville, some severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Just west of you. They'll be there for too long. We do have some severe thunderstorm warnings coming in. Greenwood, Mississippi. So you're under a thunderstorm warning there. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 3/4 sized hail there. Heavy winds there in central Arkansas. Oh, yeah. Lots of, got quite a bit of power outages there, and got some power outages in Illinois from the storms today. 3,000 people, almost 3,100 people out there in Randolph County from the storms. Also, let's see, 400 people. Got quite a bit of people without power there. Northwest Arkansas. Most of the storms in Arkansas, I think, are mostly dying out. There's still some tornado watches in the eastern part of the state. But I'd say over the last hour, it seems like the storm's kind of dying out, which is good. I'll stick around for a few. And see if we have any more possible. But we still have storm chasers out there. So the ones that you have to really watch for are storms that are out there by themselves. Kind of like the ones out here in was that Mississippi? Like this one's out here by itself. Just watching. No problem. Illinois. I think Illinois is okay. Now, I am watching this here. Let me see, where's that? Looks like Mississippi here. But there is some rotation here southwest of New Albany. Like here, it's not really warned, but there's some rotation there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado there. There in New Albany, southwest of it. Look at this Hopkinsville. See if the storms are going to start ramping up again. You never know. This is storm season. Thanks for the likes. What are the chances of tornadoes in eastern Tennessee? I mean, there's some chances there for sure. Central, mainly central and western Tennessee, but you could still get them. Just watch out for tornado watches. No problem. Louisiana. Yeah, there's still tornado watches in Louisiana, depending on where you're at. For 2 hours and 41 minutes. It'll still be there, depending on if you're in the watch area. I'm just kind of hanging out to see if we, now I think most of the storms though here in Indiana, I mean, are they going to be anything crazy? Probably not. Just because it did rain before the major part of the storm came in, so it didn't help the storm. So it's just very, on radar, there's nothing like, I mean, we have thunderstorm warnings, but nothing crazy. Maybe some damaging winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, I can take a look here. Nah, nothing sticking out saying, hey, watch that. You just had some power out in Cleveland. I think most of the state in Pennsylvania you're going to have to watch tomorrow. It's going to be central southern, I believe. Norfolk, yeah. Norfolk's going to be under a moderate risk tomorrow for storms. Yeah, Huntsville's got some strong winds coming in. Yep, I believe it. Yeah, there's right now, I mean, it's been kind of quiet. I'm just kind of hanging out and seeing if there's anything, you know. It's been kind of, I'd say over the last hour, it's been slow for warnings, tornado warnings, but we've had tornado warnings going off from 4 p.m. Eastern to about 9:30 p.m. I haven't checked to see if they, I mean, I've checked a few times to see if there's been any major reports. Not anything major right now, no, but it'll change most likely. There'll be some sort of damage, I'm sure. Usually you wait a couple days before you really see all the, you know, because everything would be preliminary until they go out and survey it. But I mean, since we haven't had any warnings, I do think I am gonna hop off. But if there is any warnings that pop on, I'll hop back on here. Severe thunderstorm warnings, you need to just kind of watch the weather still. You know, tornado warnings, take cover, know where you need to go. You know, you can always follow. You can always get ahead of it if you want to know where all the weather is going to be. After tomorrow, weather will die out for a little bit, but not anything crazy. But tomorrow, I'll most likely be back on here. There'll be some more storms on the East Coast. So there'll be some strong, probably we'll see some strong tornadoes tomorrow on the East Coast. So if you're out on the East Coast or know anybody out in the Carolinas, West Virginia, Washington, D.C. area, you want to let them know that storms are going to be moderate, 4 out of 5 risk. So just let them know, like, hey, just if you're out there, just watch the weather tomorrow. Low key scared? No, just don't be scared. Just be aware, you know. Be aware. If you're aware, that's half the battle. You know, knowing where you need to go is another thing. Just always know where you're going to need to go in the event, you know, you get bad storms that come in. What about Greenwood? I think it's fine. You love tornadoes. You want to be a storm chaser. Storm watcher. Sorry, I thought you said storm chaser. Or a storm watcher. Yeah, tornadoes are extremely they're, you know, there's everything you can, you know, they're crazy. Let's just say that. Oh, all right. Well, as we're sitting here talking, so there's a tornado warning in Tishomingo, Mississippi. Down here in Mississippi. Can you scroll up to Indianapolis? We just received some warnings. So right now, I think most of the storms, like I say, it's not going to be as strong through Indiana. Florence, Alabama. Well, there is a tornado warning over here near Belmont, Mississippi. So, thanks for the follows. So Belmont, Mississippi. And if it's down on the ground, it's going to be right in here. So this is exiting pretty much Mississippi, going into Alabama, northeast, northwest Alabama. If it's down on the ground, that's where it's at. How about North Carolina? You're in a mobile home and you're worried. Well, if you're in a mobile home, it's not the best location to be in the event tornadoes do come through. Just if you can get somewhere sturdier, maybe go out to a friend or family or friend's house or wherever if you can. Maybe somewhere sturdier in a sturdier building, shelter. Just get ways to get warnings because those storms on the East Coast will come in. I can look here. Nebraska, Virginia, yes. So tomorrow, yeah, you want to watch the weather tomorrow. So storms will start. I'm trying to get a good idea for tomorrow. Nashville. So one tornado warning, 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. So the storms that are going to move over to, there's nothing severe in Nebraska too, by the way. Yeah, you'll get some warnings in South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York. Yeah, so Alabama. Sorry, I'm trying to answer some people here. Georgia. So yeah, central Georgia, northern Georgia, you want to watch the weather. Northwestern Georgia's already got tornado watch, so around Dalton in that area. But the tornado warning that we have right now here in Mississippi is right here in Belmont or Tishomingo. I mean, somewhere in around here is where that would be. If there's a tornado there, that's where it'd be. Is Louisville okay? I mean, probably want to watch the weather out there, southern. I mean, just watch it. Just keep an eye on it. Southern Indiana for sure. Just watch the weather. Nothing super crazy, but the winds are extremely high. Okay, so if you're over here in Tennessee, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Over here near Waverly, damage threat is considerably high. Possible tornado there. At least it's what it says. Tornadoes are cool to learn about, almost as cool as you. Do you think there'll be neighbors? Will be isolated like the quiet kid? No, there'll be more of like a squall line, more, damaging winds. North Carolina, yeah, get some storms tomorrow. Moderate risk, so watch the weather. Westfield, I think most of central Indiana is okay. Southern Indiana, maybe a different story. We'll see. But central Kentucky, you know, Mississippi, Alabama, in those areas, you got to watch the weather. East Coast, especially tomorrow. Thanks for the follows. What about Nashville? So this one in Waverly, this damage threat is considerably high. So near Waverly, I'd say from, try to look here, from Waverly, near Aaron, Cumberland City, in this area here. All right, we got another tornado warning in Alabama now. In Tuscumbia, Florence, Alabama. Anybody have family or friends out here in Florence? You want to let them know. Illinois, I think most of the storms out in Illinois, maybe just southern, southeast Illinois. Tornado watch expires in an hour and a half. How wet bad will it be in, said Murfreesboro? I would watch the weather tomorrow. I mean, if you're in Tennessee, I mean, most of Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, I mean, some parts of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. I mean, there's some chances there. Might get some warnings popping. Just watch the weather tomorrow. It's coming in. Kentucky, yeah, I think you're still under a tornado watch in some places here. There's thunderstorm warnings through Madisonville, Hopkinsville. Yeah, we're starting to get thunderstorm warnings in southern Indiana, Bloomington. So let's see. That's the thing, is that at night it's hard to see, so don't go out and try to peek around to see if you can see the tornado. You're not going to be able to see it. Where's the Florence tornado and the direction is headed? Yes, I can definitely check that out for you. We get a better look. No problem. Houston, just some light rain. North Carolina, just watch. Yeah, you just got to watch it's mainly a strong wind threat. The wind threats is going to increase the tornado threat tomorrow. Hold on, let me answer somebody's question because somebody might have somebody here in Florence. Because this is where we got our tornado warning. Give me just a sec. I'm trying to look at this. So if the tornado is anywhere, it's going to be right in here. That's where it's at right now. If we have one down on the ground, that'd be where it'd be. That's in Mississippi going into Alabama. All right, so we got another tornado warning up here now in Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee. Anybody up here? Any family, friends? I think Indianapolis is fine. However, just watch the weather still. You know, you never know. You're still under a watch. Still watch it. Sometimes you just, I mean, even though there is rain in front of it, there are still some severe thunderstorm, and it's because of the winds. You know, the winds are strong still. So, thunderstorm warnings right now are basically in and around the Bloomington, Bedford, Paoli, Salem, Jasper area, Evansville, Clarksville. This is where we got that tornado warning here. This is the one I was watching about 30 minutes ago. Does a tornado warning mean, well, it's radar indicated? Yeah, and then usually storm chasers on the ground will determine whether or not, if it is on the ground. That's why their job is very viable. So this is where we got two. So Elkton, Kentucky, south of right over here near Hopkinsville, southeast of Hopkinsville, Clarksville, Tennessee, right here where the borders touch. Tornado warning. And then over here near and around where the borders touch over here in Mississippi and Alabama. Not in Illinois. Illinois was earlier. We had a lot of tornado warnings out there earlier. Several tornado warnings in Illinois. Southern Tennessee. This is in northern, so there's northern Tennessee and Clarksville. Central Indy. Still under tornado watch, however, I think it's a little more southern Indiana. You know, Kentucky still. Yeah, family in Montgomery. Needs to check out. Only tornado, right? So right now, only tornado warning right now is in here north of Belmont. So Tishmingo, Mississippi. Cherokee, Alabama, Tuscumbia, Muscle Shoals, Florence. Tornado warning there. Thanks for the likes. Terre Haute, I think most of the storms are out of that area right now. So I think you're okay. I mean, you're still under the watch, but most of the storms are already through, which is great. You know, nothing crazy there. Clarksville and down here in Elkton, Kentucky. Tornado warning down over here. Mother Nature said it was not over yet. Still got a long night. Yeah, this is I mean, pretty much severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana. I mean, there's no tornado warnings right now in Indiana. There's a thunderstorm warning in Kokomo, all the way in Bloomington, Paoli, Bedford, Salem, Jasper. We have two tornado warnings, one in Mississippi going into Alabama, and then the one from Tennessee going into Kentucky. So north of Clarksville, Elkton, Kentucky there. So let's read that one. So flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Sorry, let me move this out of the way. Oops. Clicking on stuff. Sometimes you can't see stuff. See if maybe we can see it. No, not seeing anything. Too dark. It's too rainy right now. So flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So southeastern Christian County and south central Kentucky, southern Todd County and south central Kentucky until 10:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oak Grove, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous. Those are caught without shelter. The storm will be near Guthrie around 9:45 and Elkton around 9:50. Other locations that could be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm: Allensville and Trenton. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 88 and 92. You want to take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You want to avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, you want to move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Paris, Kentucky. Do we know where it is in Clarksville? It's north of Clarksville, I think. So let me look here. Let me get a better reading on it. Yeah, we got a lot of people in Kentucky here. So if anything, we have anything down. It's going to be right there. Right there where I have circled in blue. Let me zoom in here and do it again. If there's a tornado, let me zoom out a little bit. Sometimes in and around this area. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Just checked. Nashville streets are busy. Any advice? Are you traveling? Or are you just trying to figure out where to go? Keeping around 70. Yeah, so Bowling Green, I mean, it would be going in that direction if this stays on the ground, like if this stays here. But let me see if it's possible. I mean, there's maybe slight chances it could stay there. for a little bit. Can you show radar for Bedford? Sure. Let's check a look. So you're under a thunderstorm warning there. Mainly some strong winds there. Clarksville, Tennessee. Yeah. Are you in Clarksville or north of it? Mainly it's just some winds down there in southern Indiana in Bedford. Mainly some winds. Mooresville, North Carolina tomorrow. Yeah, you got to watch the weather if you're out there. The winds are going to be extremely high. You'll probably feel it. Just there'll be no like you'll be able to notice the winds that are going to be strong tomorrow. Conditions are going to be 4 out of 5. It's out there on the East Coast. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. What's heading towards Grayson County? Tornado in Warsaw. Oh, I see it. It's in the severe weather or severe threat area. If you're in this area, you want to take cover. If you're in Warsaw, Indiana, southeast of Warsaw, what about Indiana, Indianapolis? Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some slight chances in there, and but the winds are so high that you can't really rule it out completely. But the winds are extremely. Let's see where it's at currently. This is south of Syracuse, just southeast of Warsaw, Indiana. What about Florence? Yeah, let me check that on that. It's been a second since I've checked that one out. That's in the severe watch area. Still tornado warning there in north of Clarksville. There in Elkton. There. Still tornado warning. Yeah, these storms are slow moving. They take their time. Thank you for the shares, guys. I appreciate it. Valparaiso. Storms are going to continue. I mean, the watch area. If you're on your phone, you could probably pull up how long the watch area is on your weather app. You can see how long it'll be there for. So now it is. So this tornado warning now is in Alabama here, and basically over here in west part of Florence, Alabama. Let me try to see if I can get a better reading on it. Bloomington, Indiana, severe storms, severe thunderstorms, severe thunderstorm warnings. Thank you, Leslie, for that. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the shares. And any concern in Michigan? Not necessarily. So if anything, it's down in and around this area. If like, that's where we have tight rotation there. And that's if in Alabama there. If you got family or friends, you want to let them know. We got tornado warnings there. And down here in Elkton, Kentucky. Thanks for the follows. Clarksville's right under Kentucky, yeah, right at the border. So Guthrie, Elkton, Kentucky. Russellville, Alabama. Just the only tornado warnings in right there near Florence. Florence, Alabama. Russellville. Georgia's you just have to pay attention to central Georgia, northern Georgia. Pennsylvania, yeah, you want to watch the weather tomorrow, especially if you're in central Pennsylvania. Nashville, yeah, watch the weather. You're in Clarksville, Tennessee. Tornado warning. Well, the warning in actual so the warning here in Guthrie. So let me pull this off. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to ropes, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Guthrie, or 7 miles south of Elkton, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to ropes, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near Elkton around 9:55. So here in about a minute. Other locations that could be impacted: Allensville and Trenton. You want to take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You want to avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, you want to move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear this tornado. You want to take cover immediately. How is Indy? All right, we got another tornado warning in Kentucky. This is Morganville or Morgantown, Litchfield, over just west of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. We got another tornado warning there. Thanks for the follows. Florida, you could get, there was a tornado warning, and I want to say what is Lake Mary earlier today. There was some pretty good rotation out there. But I mean, tomorrow will be, you get some severe weather tomorrow, depending on where you're at. So this is the one that's in Kentucky here. This is a pretty wide area of tornado warning here. Let me check elsewhere, make sure we got no other crazy warnings elsewhere. We still have that tornado warning up here in northern Indiana. So Warsaw, near Warsaw, Indiana, Albion, I'll be on just southeast of Syracuse, Indiana. 2 tornado warnings out there. I mean, right now there's no severe thunderstorm warnings or anything like that in Indy. I mean, could change. We'll see. We're still under tornado watch for a minute, for at least 4 hours. At least it goes away. It could go away sooner. So this is a new one here. Let me read this one. Oh, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? I got the windows. Got the windows up. Tornado warning for northwestern Hart County and central Kentucky, northern Butler County and south central Kentucky, Grayson County and central Kentucky, southwestern Hardin County and central Kentucky, southeastern Ohio County and central Kentucky, northwestern Edmonson County and south central Kentucky until 11:45. At 10:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Morgantown, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near Leachfield around 10:10 p.m., Elizabethtown around 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations that could be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Steph, Mining City, Broadford, Dewstop, Gilstrap, Sunfish, Glendale, and Lone Star. You want to take cover now. You want to move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Nashville, Tennessee. Let's see. Just some severe thunderstorm warnings right now, just west of the state. We do have another tornado warning moving in south of it into Bowling Green. So we've got another one here in Kentucky. Let me read that one off for you guys. So we got another one. So now we got a lot of people in Kentucky on here. So tornado warning for northeastern Logan County and south central Kentucky, west. Did I read that one already? Sorry. Make sure that's the same counties. Maybe just the same counties. Northeastern Logan County and south central Kentucky, western Hart County and central Kentucky, southern Butler County and south central Kentucky, southeastern Grayson County and central Kentucky, northern Warren County and south central Kentucky, Edmonson County and south central Kentucky until 10:45 p.m. At 9:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located. Extensive straight line wind damage was located 13 miles east of Dunmore, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near Brownsville around 10:20 p.m. Other locations that could be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Round Hill, and the rain just came in on me. Sorry. Just take cover now. Move to the basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, those 3 tornado warnings there. And all right, we have a tornado warning now in Salem, Indiana. Oh my gosh, can you hear that? yeah, it's crazy. It's raining pretty good where I'm at. Sorry, I had to close my window. There was so much rain coming through. I had to close that. So there's another tornado warning here in Salem, Indiana. Yeah, these wind fields are picking up a little bit here in southern Indiana. Yeah, the wind threat is picking up. 70-mile-an-hour winds this area. 55, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Paoli. Here, let me read that one. So west central Clark County and south central Indiana, southeastern Orange County and south central Indiana, central Washington County and south central Indiana until 11:45. At 11:01 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located 7 miles northwest of English, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So the storm will be near Salem around 11:25 p.m. Other locations that could be impacted by the storm include Smedley, Short Center, South Boston, Chambersburg, Bacon, Rosebud, Harristown, and New Philadelphia. You want to take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You want to avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home, you want to move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, that's there in southern Indiana. Still have that tornado warning up here in northern Indiana. Up here near, let's see. Oh, now it went away. Maybe not. So that one didn't last too long, which is good. Still have the 2 tornado warnings here in Kentucky. So this is basically south Louisville, southwest of Louisville. Indianapolis, there's no warnings or anything right now. The only tornado warning that is in Indiana right now is in Paoli. And this is right here in this area is where we got some straight line wind damage there. So 2 tornado warnings there north of Bowling Green, near around Elizabethtown. We still have the one here in Florence, Alabama. Just trying to read them as they're coming in. Let me read that. So if there's anything down on the ground here in Alabama, it's going to be in and around this area. Around Cherokee, just west of Florence. Thunderstorm warnings popping in just west of Nashville, central Tennessee. Yep. Strong winds, guys, out here. Sorry, I'm trying to, not trying to ignore people. I'm just trying to go through this. Sirens are going off in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Yes, so you do have tornado warning there in Bowling Green. So if you're in Bowling Green, you just want to get to a safe spot, safe location. If you're in Bowling Green, you don't want to wait to hear that tornado ring, tornado going off. Just, safest location obviously is a storm shelter first. If you're in a mobile home, it's not as safe. If you want to get somewhere sturdy, if you have no options, just get to the center part of your, mobile trailer in a bathroom and just get under something, protect your head. Bathroom, hallway, closet on the first floor of your home, center part of your home, away from windows. Get as many between, walls between you and outside as possible. Cover your head. You can wear a helmet. Yeah, we're getting tornado warnings popping in and around the Louisville area. I mean, just, we're getting storms popping in Kentucky and southern Indiana. Alabama has a tornado warning in around Florence, just west of Florence. Yeah, I could check it. So this is the tornado warning here in Florence. Right there in the red box. If we have something there, that's where it's at. Pennsylvania tomorrow. Yeah, I want to watch the weather. Central Pennsylvania mainly, but you'll have storms throughout the entire state. But tomorrow is a moderate risk for storms. Again, still tornado warning there in Paoli, and there in Indiana. This looks good radar. So some strong winds there. I'm trying to move the camera. There, circled in blue. Strong. So let's see how many alerts we got. So 4 tornado warnings. Lauderdale, Colbert County, Alabama. So Hart, Butler, Grayson, Hardin, Ohio, Kentucky, and Edmondson, Kentucky. Logan County, South Central Kentucky, and then West Central Clark County and South Central Indiana. That's where we got all of our tornado warnings right now. North Carolina, yeah, you'll have to watch the weather tomorrow. Some strong winds and possible tornadoes, and could see some strong tornadoes tomorrow maybe. Thank you for the likes and the shares and the follows. Clarksville, Tennessee. I think right now, nothing tornadic right now. Just some thunderstorm, just some strong winds moving into Nashville right now. So Nashville, yeah, just some stronger winds right now. 60, 70 mile an hour wind gusts going through the area. And around the Bowling Green area, we got 80 mile an hour winds, 84 mile an hour winds going through, 90 mile an hour winds coming through Kentucky. Some strong winds in and around this area. That's why those warnings are going off. Mainly wind driven. It's going to be bringing colder temperatures too behind it. So don't be surprised if you wake up and it's colder in the morning. So just make sure you're dressed. Prepare for the cold weather after it. It's the cold front after the storm. Again, so if you're in Salem, you want to take shelter. Tornado warning out in there in southern Indiana. Bowling Green, north of Bowling Green. Some strong winds in and around this area here. See if I can get a good camera view. Oh, wow. Nice camera view. Hold on, I gotta look at that again. I'm trying to see if I could see something on camera here. Look at those low-headed storms there. This is in Bowling Green. Try to see if I can see something there. Just seen some crazy lightning. Indiana, yeah, there's some. So southern Indiana has. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, if you guys got, if you guys got some videos or pictures you want, I'm not asking to, to go out and take pictures, but if you guys had taken any pictures today, storms, let me know. Still there in Paoli, Salem, Indiana, and then Letchfield, just west of Elizabethtown. All right, we got a tornado warning now in Columbia, Franklin, Tennessee, southern Tennessee. Memphis is fine. I think you're, right now, I could double check. Yeah, you're not in the watch area. But tornado warning here in Tennessee. So Columbia, Franklin, Tennessee. Central Maury County in Middle Tennessee, Eastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee. At 10:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Columbia, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Charlotte, North Carolina, yes, for tomorrow you'll have some storms that'll move through, some strong winds in that area. Capable of producing some strong tornadoes too. I think the tornado threat will be significant out there on the East Coast, which is rare. But flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near Columbia around 10:15, Spring Hill around 10:20, Thompson Station around 10:30, and Nolensville around 10:50. Other locations that could be impacted by the storm include Santa Fe, I-65 east of Columbia, so people driving on these roads at night, Triune and Williamsport, and do not park under an overpass. You're going to block traffic. Most people think that it's going to be a safe spot, but it's really not. You really want to get somewhere sturdy. This includes highways, Interstate 65 between mile markers 45 and 70, Interstate 840 between mile markers 20 and 45. You want to take cover now. You want to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You want to avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So, all right. So let me see how many warnings we got. 5 tornado warnings. This is south of Mississippi clear. So yeah, we got tornado warnings north of Bowling Green. Actually, I just had that up. Yeah, this is the storm here in Bowling Green. That tornado warning there. With those clouds, they're low, hanging. It's in Bowling Green, so there's a tornado warning there. You could see lightning flashes. Sometimes you may be able to see them, sometimes you don't. And uh, with these storms, you're not going to be able to see them. You can hardly see them. They're usually rain wrapped. Indiana's still under a tornado watch. I mean, there is some strong storms that did come through. There is a tornado warning in southern Indiana, though. So down here, Salem, Indiana, Hardinsburg, New Pekin, in this area, there is a tornado warning. That is a take cover now situation. And let me see if they're going to issue. They're going to issue severe watches in Cincinnati and over here in Ohio and some parts of Kentucky. So low chances for tornadoes, but mainly wind-driven storm. So yeah, looking at Louisville. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning here in western Louisville. I'm just checking out these clouds here. Look at that. Did you see that? Sometimes you could see sometimes you can see tornadoes in them if you can get a good lightning strike like that. But these are where we got our storms here. So Virginia, yes, you'll want to watch the weather. South Carolina, East Coast tomorrow. Yep. Watch the weather. Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, you got some severe weather, watch it or warnings coming in, but you do have a tornado warning in Columbia and Franklin, Tennessee, south of Nashville. Yeah, there's a tornado warning there. Actually, let me pop this one off and see if I can check out these ones. Oh wow, this is even. Yeah, it's raining pretty good there. You think Nashville will get a tornado? I mean, south of Nashville. I've seen Nashville get them, but it's usually in and around a big city. Normally, you're going to find them on the outskirts. You're there. Yes, Virginia, you want to watch the weather. How bad is the Iowa blizzard? Iowa blizzards, I mean, I could take a look to see what they're getting hit with. But this is in Clarksville, or no, it's not Clarksville. This is in Columbia, Tennessee. There's a tornado warning here, guys. Do not want to wait. So it does look like that tornado warning in Alabama went away, which is good. But the one here in Columbia, can you check French Lick? We're having sirens going off crazy. Yes, so there's tornado warnings and going off. It's come on, I'm trying to get up here. Paoli, I think. So Salem, Indiana. You got a tornado warning here, right there in the red box. That's where we got that tornado warning. Straight line winds right there. So, don't wait. You want to get to your safe location. Indianapolis is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Very, very strong winds. You can hear it. Yes, tornado warning in Kentucky. Yes, I can get to that. We just have the one tornado warning there in Salem, Indiana. And then we got 2 in Kentucky, right there in Elizabethtown, Bowling Green, north of Bowling Green, Spring Hill. So we have another tornado warning in Tennessee. All right, so checking it out. All right, we got another one. Another tornado warning moving into Radcliffe, north of Elizabethtown, Fort Knox. So we got another tornado warning there. So in western Nelson County and central Kentucky, southeastern Meade County and central Kentucky, north central Grayson County in central Kentucky, southwestern Bullitt County in central Kentucky, southeastern Breckinridge County and central Kentucky, central Hardin County and central Kentucky until midnight. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Leachfield, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Flying debris will be dangerous. Those are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to ropes, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near around Elizabethtown around 11:45. Other locations that could be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Dyer, Constantine, Longview, Lebanon Junction, Pitts Point, Solway, Big Spring, Tar Hill, Vine Grove, and Pierce Mill. Any tornadoes in and around Nashville? So we have 3 there in Kentucky, 1 in Indiana. And then we have 1 in we got 1 in Columbia and Franklin, south of Nashville. Tornado warnings. This is the one in Columbia. I mean, it is downpouring. Look at that. I mean, it's coming down pretty good. But Nashville's now under severe thunderstorm watch. So damage threats considerably high. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail, and it does have a possible tornado tag on it. $70-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming through. You just had the tornado alarm go off in Franklin. So yes, you're under a tornado. There's a tornado warning. So you got a tornado warning. So you got some radar indicated rotation in and around this area. So from Columbia, Spring Hill, Franklin, Nolensville, in this area here, Santa Fe, you're going to hear those tornado warnings. You just want to take shelter immediately. If you're in a mobile home or trailer, you really want to get somewhere sturdier. But if you have no other options, you just want to get to the bathroom, center part of your home, and cover your head. If you have a storm shelter, get to it. Basement, get to it. Just get to the lowest level of your home and protect your head at all costs. Alabama, let me check Alabama. We did have a couple tornado warnings out there. Not right now. Not at the moment. So yeah, we still got the 3 in Kentucky. 3 tornado warnings in Kentucky. I mean, this thing is from Bowling Green to the top of the box. We're talking 65 miles in length of warnings going off in one area. South of Louisville. So if you got family or friends out here, you want to let them know. So especially in Elizabethtown. Greenwood, Indiana. I think that's under a severe thunderstorm. Yeah, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Mainly a wind threat right now. 1 tornado warning still there in Salem, Indiana. So another tornado warning there in Salem. So if you got family or friends out there, you want to let them know. Like, hey, you want to take cover. And then the one down here in Tennessee. These ones. So yeah, so Franklin, Spring Hill. Let me see if I can find where maybe this one is. Dothan, Alabama. Nothing going on in Alabama right now. I mean, there was a tornado warning. I mean, there was maybe 15, 20 minutes ago. That was in Florence. I was in Florence, just west of Florence, but it didn't last super long. Moved in from Mississippi into Alabama. Anybody down here in Spring Hill, Franklin, Nolansville, anywhere in this area? Right here around 840, US 840. Indianapolis is under a severe thunderstorm. I mean, you could still get tornado warnings. Southern Indiana's got Salem, Indiana. There's a tornado warning there. Indianapolis, Greenwood, Shelbyville, Franklin, they're under a thunderstorm warning. Indy's there for at least 31 minutes. At least 30 minutes there. Virginia tomorrow. Yeah, you want to watch the weather. Yeah, just watch the weather if you're in Virginia. And we got a tornado warning back in Lake Charles. Lake Charles, Louisiana, right here. Oh, did it go away? Let's see. Maybe it just vanished, popped up, and then went away. Yes, so I mean, right now everything's north of Bowling Green right now. There's 60 miles worth of tornado warnings going off in Kentucky right now. We got 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings there in Elizabethtown, north of Bowling Green. Yeah. See if you can still see. And then everything that you see, though, all these storms that are coming through, you're gonna notice a big change in temperature change. So colder temperatures, you're gonna wake up, in colder temperatures. So North Carolina. So yeah, you'll see some severe weather out there tomorrow. Toledo, I don't think so. Bowling Green, north of Bowling Green. Yeah, I mean, let me see. Bowling Green. think Bowling Green already. Well, no, Bowling Green, north of Bowling Green, is under a tornado warning. Yeah, you're under a tornado warning right now if you're in Bowling Green, north, at least north of it. North of 65. Stretching from, say, 65 all the way up to, say, Leachfield, Radcliffe, Elizabethtown. Some strong wind gusts in this area. Some strong wind gusts. 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds in and around the area. Still can do some damage. Still tornado warning there in Salem, Indiana. Franklin. Yeah, we still got this one down here in Franklin. Sorry, I'm trying to read everybody's question. Thanks for the follows. South Carolina. Yeah, you want to watch the weather tomorrow? Can you please tell me what time it's going to be hitting in Kentucky? In Pikeville. Well, it's coming in through Louisville right now. The tornado watch ends over here in Danville, Lawrenceburg, Frankfort. But the storms right now are around the Bowling Green area, moving east. Indianapolis is just under a severe thunderstorm watch right now. 60 mile an hour winds right now. Thanks for the follow. Is it calm or is it picking up again, or will it pick up again? It picked up a little bit. I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings currently. Yep, 5 tornado warnings. Salem, Indiana, north of Elizabethtown, over here near Leachfield, Kentucky, near Mammoth Cave National Park, and then over here in Tennessee, Franklin and Columbia, or Franklin, Spring Hill, Tennessee, Nolensville. Gallatin, Tennessee. Yeah, if you get a tornado warning, it means you need to take cover immediately. You don't want to wait. Yeah, if you ever get a tornado warning, it is your sign to take shelter. And if you're, like I say, if you're in a mobile home, it's not safe. Ohio, I think, is fine. You're not going to, there's very low tornado threats in Ohio. I think you'll be all right in Somerset. It's mainly western and central Kentucky. And then Tennessee's got sporadic in the areas. Louisville, Kentucky. Let's see. We've got one. You've got severe thunderstorm warning popping in west of you, coming in. But you got tornado warning south of you. So down here in Elizabethtown, Leachfield, near the Mammoth Cave National Park, in and around this area, Radcliffe. If you got family or friends out here, you want to let them know. I'm sure that they are hearing the warnings out here, hopefully. And then if you got family or friends out here in Salem, Indiana, you want to let them know. New Pekin, Hardensburg, let them know. Like, hey, there's a tornado warning there. Take shelter immediately. Yeah, it's strong winds though, mainly. It's wind driven. If you were outside today, you probably felt the winds pick up in the afternoon. Iowa is not getting any severe storms. I mean, they probably are getting some snow. I mean, possible snow. I believe so. Yeah, they're getting some snow. Wisconsin will get like 6 or 7 inches of snow. Northern Michigan might get a couple feet. And then there'll be some snow moving in to Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia. I mean, this storm's going to bring in a cold front right after it, so expect the temperatures to change too. It's going to drop the temperatures down a lot. And then it'll warm up again. I mean, is the snow going to stick? Probably not, because it's been warm. But you know, just the fact that you got, because I think Tuesday is going to be it's going to be pretty cold out Tuesday. Northern Illinois might get 8 inches of snow. Southern southern Wisconsin will get 6, 7, 8 inches, 12 inches of snow. Northern Michigan, West Virginia, and then more snow out in New York. Yeah, winter's not over yet. Unfortunately, not too much longer. All right, so let's check it out. So we still got 3 tornado warnings here south of Louisville. Elizabethtown, still over here in Leachfield. They're still in Mammoth Cave National Park. Radcliffe. If you're over here in these areas, you want to seek shelter. If you're in Salem, Indiana, you want to seek shelter. And then if you're down here in Franklin, southeast of Franklin, Nolensville, south of Nashville, you want to take shelter. Your family's in Bardstown. All right, we got another tornado warning in north of Florence. In Florence, Alabama. Let me try to get a better reading on it. Yeah. Bloomington, I think we're okay. I mean, it's most of the state's okay. I mean, mainly southern Indiana. It's going to be where you're going to have to watch. But, I mean, you're still in tornado watch. But just, expect colder temperatures, though. cold front's going to bring some cold weather, and it's also going to bring a little bit of snow to the state. It's going to cover the state to Indiana. Northern Illinois is going to get a few inches of snow. Michigan, Wisconsin, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, you'll get a few inches of snow depending on where you're at. But the hardest part, the most snow is going to be in northern Michigan, northern Illinois, and Wisconsin right now. And snow is going to come in right after. So we're talking Monday night, Tuesday morning. Yeah. Crazy. All right. So this looks suspicious to me here. I'm watching that one. Actually, it looked like it died out there for a second. So this is what I was watching going. It looks like a tornado there going northeast. And that's in Tennessee. I'm watching a few other areas too. Trying to. Another area to watch. Back here. Are these storms expected to intensify again as they move through Muncie? Good question. Another area right there. I think most of the storms are going to die out after the watch area. After these storms go through the watch area. You might get a severe watch, depending on how strong the storms are. But the wind threat is super high, so it's going to increase. Like there's a lot with this storm. It's like bringing in Category 1, Category 2 hurricane winds, going through the central part of the United States right now. That's how strong these storms are. It's bringing a lot of snow to the north. And it's going to pull in a strong cold front after it. So expect cold temperatures again. But it's still spring. Well, it's not spring yet, but meteorologically it's spring. So we've got 4 tornado warnings in Washington, Indiana. Washington, Indiana. And then we've got another one. Let's see. We got 3 more. Alabama. We got one in Lauderdale, Alabama. Nelson, Meade, Bullitt, Hardin County, Kentucky. And Nelson County, Central Kentucky. Is there any active tornadoes? Yes. So so the one in Salem looks like it did go to a thunderstorm warning, but it's still possible. It still has a tornado possible on the tag of the severe thunderstorm warning there. But the ones down here in Elizabethtown and Radcliffe, we've got a big warning area down here. Probably hearing the sirens going off down here. Thanks for the follows and likes and shares. Thank you, Ebony. I appreciate that. Do I think it'll die down before it hits Knoxville? If anything, you just watch for severe. If you get a tornado, watch the weather. I mean, severe watches, low chances of tornadoes. Tornado watches conditions are favorable outside in the event you get storms that move in. which if they issue tornado watches, it means conditions outside are favorable. What about Illinois? Most of the storms are out of Illinois. No watches or anything, but we had a lot of tornado warnings out there, though. High winds here in Louisiana. Feels great. Cincinnati, you probably get a severe watch. Low chances for tornadoes. Low chances for tornadoes. Northeast Ohio, really mainly wind, straight winds. Nothing crazy. If you're in a tornado watch, Murfreesboro, yeah, I want to watch the weather. If you're in a tornado watch. So that tornado warning did go away in Franklin, Tennessee. It did go away. Which is good. Still got the tornado warning there north of Florence, Alabama. Near Lexington, Green Hill, in and around this area. Bailey Springs, Montgomery. Yeah, they are going to issue watches down here in Tuscaloosa and around here, around Hadesburg and so let me see how many warnings we got. Down to 3 tornado warnings. Lauderdale, Alabama, Nelson, Meade, Bullitt, Hardin, Kentucky, and Nelson County, Central Kentucky. These are all take cover now situations. You do not want to wait. You want to get to your safe spot. What about Noblesville? You're under a thunderstorm warning right now. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming through. If you're in Indiana, expect a little bit of snow here in the next couple days. So, Virginia, yes, you want to watch the weather tomorrow. Yes, you definitely want to watch. Spring is genuinely the scariest season. Yes, it is. Cold mornings and then warm afternoons. You're in your truck, you can't seek any more shelter, so let it pass by. Oh no. I hope you could find some shelter. Yeah, it's crazy. Hopefully not too much. Man, that wind is blowing really strong. I can feel it. That wind was definitely strong today. If you're in the watch areas, did you guys feel the strong winds outside today before the storm came? No problem. Yeah, North Carolina, you'll have to watch the weather. The strong winds are out there. Going to be moderate risk for tomorrow. Risk 4 out of 5 of severe storms. So probably could see a couple violent tornadoes possibly. Cincinnati, I mean, very low risk. I mean, you're talking just damaging winds and some hail. Kentucky, yeah, there's tornado watches still in Kentucky. We still have a tornado warning here in Elizabethtown, south of Louisville. 2 areas here near Radcliffe and Elizabethtown. So you want to seek shelter if you're out here. Hodgensville, Fort Knox. Hey, isn't that where all the gold is? Fort Knox? Well, supposedly gold. There's probably no gold in there. Somebody's probably taken it. Can you explain the colors? So the yellow is all the tornado watches. And then the red boxes are tornado warnings. Thunderstorm warnings are in orange. All right, so we got a tornado warning over here in eastern Indiana, so near Rushville. Radar indicated. So if anybody has any family or friends out here in Rushville, you want to let them know. Tornado warning for southeastern Rush County and central Indiana until 12:15 a.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rushville, or 16 miles east of Shelbyville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Other locations that could be impacted: Glenwood and New Salem. You want to take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. Avoid windows. If you're outside in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, this is in Rushville, Indiana. Still the 2 tornado warnings there in Elizabethtown. Bowling Green, thunderstorm warning there. Most of the tornado warnings right here in Elizabethtown, so we got 2 of them there. Do we need to know if there's actual tornadoes on the ground, or how does that work? I mean, anytime you get a tornado warning, you should take it seriously. It's too dark. And even if we got storm chasers, it's still hard to see them, even at night. So you definitely take rotations seriously through there. All right, so we have another tornado warning in north of Nashville. Over here in Hendersonville. We have a tornado warning out here. So if you got family, friends out here, you want to let them know. Let me see if I can catch some stuff on some screens here. No, I can't see nothing. I was trying to capture something on camera there. And look at it, it's just downpouring. So, tornado warning for northeastern Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, southern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee. At 10:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Madison, or 7 miles northeast of Nashville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those that are caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The storm will be near Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Lakewood, and Old Hickory around 10:55, which would be about right now. Gallatin around 11, Lebanon around 11:05. Other locations that could be impacted by the storm include Green Hill, Bledsoe Creek State Park. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 86 and 99. Interstate 24 between mile markers 43 and 44. You want to take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, that's there in Hendersonville there. That storm's moving. You can barely see the camera there. I'm just trying to make out to see what I can see there, but it's hard to see at night. Yeah, even at night, guys, I mean, you can't see them. Tornadoes are impossible to see. So, if you get a warning, I wouldn't sit around and wait. I mean, you have one life, You can't. Now, granted, you can't always know where things are going to go, and I mean, sometimes if you get that warning, you just need to know where you need to go. Bathroom, hallway, closet, storm shelter, basement preferred. Louisville's got a thunderstorm warning over it. Damage threat is considerably high, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts over the area. Still tornado warning over there in Rushville, Indiana. So take cover if you're out there. Tornado warning there in northeast of Nashville. Now we got another one moving into Tennessee. This is just east of Loretto. Got another tornado warning. Let's see if I can catch this one. Oh, wow, this has got a crazy background. You see some crazy lightning. Yeah, this is in Loretto, Tennessee. There was a tornado that came out of Florence, Alabama. Yeah, we'll see if we can see it. See if we can see a tornado maybe. Kentucky. Yeah, there's a couple tornado warnings out there in Kentucky. I can tell you. So LaRue, Nelson, Hardin, Marion, Hart, and Washington counties in Kentucky. You want to take cover. It expires in 31 minutes. Could expire sooner. So there was a tornado warning in Rush County, Indiana. There was another one in Warsaw. There was another one in Salem. I think the one in Rushville is still there. This is where the tornado warning is here in Laredo. So I'm trying to see if I can see it. How bad for Virginia tomorrow? The wind threat is going to be extremely high. So tornadoes are more likely tomorrow. Today's nothing going to be compared to tomorrow. Well, actually, it's midnight. So today. Well, it's midnight where I'm at. So. New Jersey will be under a marginal threat, I think. So this is in Laredo, Tennessee. I mean, there's definitely some strong, like in this area here. Definitely see some light in the background. Ooh. a storm chaser chasing that one. This is in Laredo, Tennessee. And then there's another one over here in Hendersonville, northeast of Nashville. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Holy smokes. That was perfect. Oh, wow. These low rings here, yeah. So tomorrow, if you're on the East Coast, watch the weather. Also, if you're over here in the Midwest, in Northeast, snow is coming right in after it. So not too much longer, you're gonna see snow. Not a lot, but you'll get some snow. So if you're in, say, Wisconsin, northern Illinois, all of Indiana will get at least 1, maybe 2 inches of snow. Eastern Kentucky, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York will get some snow, a little bit of snow. But the worst of it will be in northern Illinois, Wisconsin, and then northern Michigan. Probably 6 to 8 inches of snow, 6 to 12 inches of snow in some parts. 1 to 2 inches of snow, not a whole lot. Won't stick too long. What's the possibility of tornado in Hodgensville, Kentucky? Are you on a tornado watch right now? Are you currently under a tornado watch? I'm not sure. The only tornado warning we've got right now is in Elizabethtown. So there's a tornado warning there south of Louisville, right there in Elizabethtown. Tornado on the ground in St. Joe. Chattanooga. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, there was a tornado warning there in Spring Hill, Tennessee tonight. Greenwood, I think it's fine. Lots of thunderstorm warnings popping up through Tennessee. A couple tornado warnings in Tennessee. Tennessee Valley weather has a cam. I can look around, see. Tennessee does get quite a bit of tornadoes this time of year. Yeah, I could check to see. No, it's not online. So if they're online, yeah, I could check them, but sometimes they're not. Nah, it's too much rain there. Can't see. Can't see anything there. Wouldn't be anything fun to look at. Let me look at this one. See if maybe I get. Try to move this over. See if maybe get a better view. Maybe. Wow, look at that. Danville, Kentucky, is it fine? I think you're right outside the watch area. I think the tornado watch will end right at your area. Indy is fine, yeah. Let's see how many alerts we've got right now. So we got one in Rush County, Indiana, Nelson County, Kentucky, LaRue, Marion, Washington, Kentucky, Giles, Tennessee. College Grove, Tennessee. Yeah, look at the winds blowing right now. Look at that. That's in the tornado warning. Look at that. Holy smokes. Camera shaking terribly there. It's barely hanging on. I mean, that wind is blowing extremely hard. That's there in southern Tennessee, right there near Aspen Hill. I know, right? Hang in there, camera. I mean, it's rocking right now. Yeah, that storm's getting pretty strong there. Near Minor Hill, Good Spring. I need to check the reflectivity on that. Nothing there. Let me see. Check another. See if I can get a better angle. Still tornado warning there, northeast of Nashville, just east of Hendersonville. Checking. This is south of Nashville. Like, I mean, it is coming down pretty hard there. Come on, camera. It is torrential raining down in College Grove. Wow. Yeah, I was trying to get a good angle on it, see if I can get a good. Sometimes you're able to, if you can get a good lightning strike underneath the storm, you can see it sometimes. All right, so we got a couple tornado warnings moving into Kentucky. So we got another one now in Mount Washington, in Shelbyville, north of Taylorsville. And then we've got a tornado warning there in Bardstown, Kentucky. Over here in Bardstown, Kentucky. Got two there. We'll take shelter if you're down over here. Still got a tornado warning out here in Rush County, Indiana. Still a tornado warning. It's still going. Where are you at? Cowboy 88. Thanks for the likes. Is Williamson County what city? What city in Tennessee? Frankfort, Kentucky. the tornado watches are, if you're in Kentucky, Franklin, you're there for 4 hours, but I think once this line of storms pass through, those watches will die out. Mount Juliet, or Mount Juliet, is that right? In Tennessee. So right now, lots of thunderstorm warnings in and around the Nashville area, south of Nashville. One tornado warning there. And what was it? Trying to get a better view. Pulaski there in Tennessee. Between 64 and 65. Tornado warning there. Spring Hill. Let me see how many. Trying to see if there was any power outages there. So there's tornado warning over here still in northeast Tennessee. So this is just east of Hendersonville. Yeah, nighttime tornadoes are a little harder to see. But if you're out here, you want to take shelter. Chattanooga, let me see if you're in the tornado watch area. Yeah, you're in a tornado watch for an hour and 45 minutes. Still a couple tornado warnings there in Kentucky. Still there. And the one there in Rushville, Indiana. We hope Opelika, Auburn, Alabama stay safe. We lost 23, 2019. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, storms, when they're widespread like this, I mean, tomorrow's going to be even more significant. The wind damage tomorrow is going to be even higher. Ohio should be fine with storms. I mean, as far as tornadic. But we are getting hit with sirens going off. Midnight landscaping. Where are you at? Are you in Tennessee, Kentucky? Oh, you're in Mount Juliet. Tennessee. Looking around the areas here. I mean, really, mainly the strongest part of the storms moving east of out of Nashville. Now it does look like that tornado warning dropped off in northeast Nashville, which is good. Still tornado warning here down here in Pulaski. Still there. Still 2 tornado warnings down here in Louisville. Let's see how many tornado warnings we got left. So we got 3. So Nelson, LaRue, Marion, Washington, Kentucky, Spencer County, Central Kentucky, and then Giles, Tennessee. I'm looking around Tennessee. Sorry. I know we got a lot of people in Tennessee here. So damage threat through central Tennessee is pretty high. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Just a big thunderstorm warning there. Just between Franklin, Murfreesboro, and around all the way down. Big thunderstorm warning there. Yeah, there's a lot of warnings going off. A lot of warnings going off in northeast Nashville. Is Mount Juliet, is it, I'm not from around the area, is it north or south, or is it around Nashville? Is it around the Nashville area? I've seen it before. It's been a long night. It's northeast of Nashville. Yeah, there was a tornado warning in that area northeast of Nashville. Yeah, there was a tornado warning here in this Hendersonville area not that long ago. Still tornado warning down here in Pulaski. 70-mile-an-hour winds throughout the state here. Strong winds. But I do think I do appreciate you guys following and staying on here as long as you guys have been. Batesville, Indiana. Let me see. I think there's see if that tornado warning. Yeah, it did drop off. The one in Rush County, which is good. I do appreciate everybody that's been on here. I'll probably, like I say, I mean, most of these storms are going to be dying out here very soon. But you'll get severe watches if you're in Ohio, some parts of Indiana, you'll be under severe watches. I mean, you're not going to be in there very long, but 3 or 4 hours or so. But just be watching for some cold weather after some storms. Some snow, especially if you're up in the north, like Michigan or Wisconsin. You can get a few inches of snow. It's a cold front. is going to be packing some cold temperatures after. Nashville, most of the we just got there's just one. You got thunderstorm warnings packing 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but you also have a tornado warning down here in southern Tennessee. So Pulaski crossing over here to I-65. But I do think, I mean, I've been on here since about 4 or 5. I am going to hop off. I am getting tired. My mind can't keep up. But I'll hop in back on here tomorrow because we got more storms. So East Coast, if you're out there in West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. Yeah, no problem. There's going to be more storms out there. So moderate risk, 4 out of 5. So there'll be a lot of winds blowing in that area. But I am going to hop off here, guys. I am tired. I got to get up early. So no problem. You're in Maryland. It's going to be coming through tomorrow. Let me see when the storms come through tomorrow real quick. I can see, I think it's going to be tomorrow afternoon sometime. In the afternoon, evening. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow afternoon and evening. Those storms will kick in. No problem. Thank you guys. And yeah, if you see me come back on here live, or if you guys watch any of the videos that I post, just check it out. If you guys want to stay weather ahead with storm season, severe weather, all that good stuff. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. And yeah, if you get tornado warnings, take shelter. Thanks.